Alright. Filter. Can I get this to just show YouTube? Oh. Yes, I can. Oh. Jesus Christ. Java update available? I don't give a single flying fuck about that. Where's Do Not Disturb? Clear all notifications. No, not focus. I want Do Not Disturb. Hold up. Off. Get notifications. No. Not ever. Good lord. The fact that I have to spell that out is so frustrating. No! Cool, I'm dropping like all my frames. I'll be back. Actually, let me make sure Steam isn't doing anything. Steam was doing something. No! If it asks me one more time, I am literally just turning off. Or I'm just uninstalling that app. Hell yeah. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I gotta go turn off the TV downstairs that's sucking back all my fucking internet. Okay. Can the game volume be heard? Why am I still dropping frames? Why? Okay. Maybe? Maybe it clears up. Maybe. They don't look to drop? Okay. Well, they stopped dropping now, it looks like. But it says that I was at 44% of all frames dropped. All right. Man, this game looks dark on the title screen. Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. We'll find out. Considering that my bandwidth, it's saying, is lower than when it was dropping all those frames, I don't know. I don't know why it's like that. But you can hear the game, right? Looks like you should be able to, but okay, cool. So last time we saved more people. We still got Mackenzie here. This is I don't remember. Tokabi, yes. Then we have this is Armstrong, I think. No, this is Duke. That's Armstrong then. Duke's cool. Armstrong is a fangirl. Is kind of adorable.
Mentioned to get out there. I'd love to fight alongside you again, Samus.
No, I did not play off stream. I played for like 12 hours yesterday on stream. Right at the end of stream, we got far enough into the green energy crystal quest that we got a beam upgrade. Let's see. Everything we got yesterday. We got the Viola suit. Got the Viola IC suit, which is like the Varia suit, but also gives us a mode on the bike that lets us cover lava. We got our physic abilities, physic glove, which lets us move things. Yeah, I definitely streamed yesterday. A second time, so. Physic boots, which is double jump. It also lets us stand on physic platforms. Physic lasso is just grapple lasso. Physic grapple we got pretty much right at the very end, which is grapple beam. A little bit different. I was annoyed because my dad just decided to blast club music. Yeah. Energy tanks, the teleporter keys, green energy from the crystals. Arm cannon. We've got psychic beam, which is just a regular beam. Charge beam, which is like the beetle essentially, but a beam shot, like the beetle from Skyward Sword. Oh, that's control beam. Yeah. Missiles. Fire shot is plasma cannon essentially. Charge fire shot, ice shot, and thunder shot. Those are just elemental shots. Spring ball, physic bomb, boost ball, and then these. Yeah, this thing looks cool. I don't like that it automatically changes. I wish you could control when it was in this mode because it looks pretty cool. But we also found out that. Sorry, I killed these guys and they didn't respawn? What? Huh. Sorry, in this room, we did all the different rooms for the different shots and got ourselves an energy tank, very similar to Prime 1 in the Hall of Remembrance? Hall of Elders. So yeah, did that. Just like that game, it gives you an energy tank. Kaboom! We found out that the Lemorne, through these green energy showers, I believe, were transformed into the Grievers, which is unfortunate. because they basically went from this super capable race to being nothing but aggressive brutes. But yeah. Another thing that we unlocked, I talked about the bike a little bit, but here's the bike. Samus becomes a motorcycle babe. Oh god. But with the energy beam, or not the energy beam, the like shock shot, we also unlocked the ability to find unacquired items throughout different areas. We're going to go to the Bolt Forge to get some of those. Yeah, the new, so the fireproof suit, I shouldn't say fireproof, but like fire resistance suit gives you like those opal, kind of opalescent, things on her suit at like her thighs and calf. Very cool. We did fight 2 versions of Silex, whatever. But I don't know. I'm still confused as to if they were sent by Silex himself, or if they're more of the Lemorn just trying to test us to confirm that we are the chosen. You know? Where are those other crystals? There's no way I got them all. There they are. Also got another boost tank, so we're able to boost twice before needing a recharge. Oh, there's an energy tank here that I can get too. Boom. Woo! Energy tank. I gotta say though, of how all the beams or like the different elemental shots make the beam look, I think missile is okay. It's not bad. It's like a, 6 out of 10. It's just a standard power beam. Fire shot looks pretty cool. Ice shot looks pretty cool. Thundershot sucks. Thundershot just looks like the normal power beam, except you added spikes to it because you're emo and you wanted it to match your collar or whatever. Like, that's my complaint with it. But yeah, you can see those, like, kind of gem-looking things on her, even on her shoulder pads there. Those are what the, heat resistance upgrade gave. Which isn't bad. Looks pretty cool. I did know which tower was at the bottom of yesterday. Bottom of tower 2. I could go to the bottom of tower 1 and just get there. Nah. Why do that when we can ride? Yeah, the energy shot or whatever the fuck it's called doesn't look great. At least compared to the other two. This, I will say, this outfit, is there a way to just like... Really? You're not going to give me a way to just view Samus? You guys are jackasses. Guys! Anyway, I do think that this might be my second favorite suit in the franchise. For 3D Zelda, or for 3D Zelda games, 3D Metroid games. I'd say the only two suits that I might potentially like more, for sure, number one is the sorry, the Phazon suit from Prime 1. The pure black suit with red highlights is just impossible to beat. The light suit from Prime 2 is super cool. Just because it's like all white with like gold accents. Very, very cool. And like gameplay wise makes you feel absolutely powerful. Because you no longer suffer the effects of Dark Aether. Ah, fuck it. I don't need to be in here. Ah, that's right. I just fucking healed there, bud. And then I think this is third favorite in the franchise. I think close after this, though, is the way the PED suit looks in 3 when you're under the acid rain. I think that fucking looks awesome. Bro, since when are you in here? Yeah, that suit looks pretty awesome. He lived. Kill him. Nope, he's dead. Okay. But overall, I will say I like this suit. And I didn't see any of it at all. So I think they did a particularly good job of making sure that, like, spoiler stuff didn't end up in the game. Or in the, like, pre-release stuff. How am I supposed to get to that? Oh, like that. Okay. All right. Another shot expansion. But yeah. Yeah, definitely a good suit. I'm definitely glad that they... Can we go? Thank you. feel like every time I use that, it becomes less stable. They're floating around like a high Entia in whatchamacallit, Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I don't remember what I was saying. Shit. Oh well. Figure jobs. Oops. Why do you need to be scanned? I've scanned you. Or not? Die. Die, but different. Die. Alright. Make sandwich. Sandwich time. Hey, you. Fuck you. Okay. And then we'll scan you to get you to jump. Pew. Yeah, I don't think I can get that yet. There's an item in the elevator room? Okay, Tower 1 has a few. Tower 3 has a few, all the way at the fucking bottom? Alright. Okay, so Tower 1 has a few. Okay, well... Why are you gonna kill yourself? No gluten-free bread? It's not pre-sliced? I don't know what's wrong with the bread. Okay, this is not that powerful against mechanical enemies. I don't like how the music cuts out. It makes me feel like I'm dying every time. Ah, that sucks. Some dry fucking bread. Oh, that's why I need Spider Ball. Yeah, I saw your ice cream predicament. That was saddening. I think Ice Shot is better than this. thought I picked up that thing. Yeah. They gotta figure out like a pill that just sits in your stomach and absorbs gluten and it becomes indigestible. Lust, let me eat. I know you mean just, but saying lust there is funnier, so. Yeah, that definitely sucks. Hey, bro. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I apologize for my impatience. I'm horny. I want food. Like, no. I mean, listen. That's why we call people a fucking snack. Unacquired item. What the fuck? Overpriced for a worst experience. Yeah, that checks out. It's like when you buy a product that's like made in America. You're like, ah, so it's worse and worse. They're like, it's American tough, and you're like, it's worse. Ramp time. Just barely made that. Like whenever I see something and they're like, it's American made, I'm like, okay, so you're telling me I'm paying like double what I actually need to, at least. I have to kill these guys? God damn it. How processed stuff is and how it's poisoning us, and then he goes and eats McDonald's. Hey, I mean, your guys' McDonald's is a lot better than our McDonald's, at least. Let me grab your shield! Ouch. Yeah, I will say I am pretty lucky because I don't really crave junk, or I don't crave fast food really at all. But I do crave food that definitely isn't good for me. Like, I love soda. I love refrigerators. Like to an absolutely unhealthy degree. There's more bucks in here. Which like wicked sucks. What a nice life you must live. If right now I had a beautiful, beautiful woman in my room who said, I will do anything that you want to do. Or somebody's like, I have a 2-liter fizzy drink for you that isn't just sparkling water. I'd be like, hand over that fucking fizzy drink, motherfucker. You get the fuck out. Fizzy drink here now. Like, better than sex. What the fuck are you? Oh, do I have to zap you? Yes, I do. This looks like a ball master. Oh, okay, I thought he was gonna tell me to jump in that. Like, that looks like I should just... Right? Like, it looks like I should just... jump in. Favorite fizzy drink? I honestly don't know. It really depends on the mood. Like, if I'm sick, Sprite hits just so good. Flat Sprite, great when you're sick. When I'm like needing a caffeine boost, I love Mountain Dew. Love Mountain Dew. Like pretty much all of them. No. Flat Sprite and lemonade are not the same thing. Two different fucking things. Oh shit, it's in the room behind me. Okay. Dr. Pepper, I really like. Oh, hey. Ow! My ankles. Burger place, and they have some homemade mint lemonade. The fuck? Oh, I just missed the going down part. I don't know. That sounds interesting. Mint lemonade. Okay, so the only two things I don't have here require spider ball or psychic magnet ball. Can't believe you didn't bring the American to a burger place. Like, what the hell? It was so funny. The breakfast place we went to that first day literally had a breakfast dish called American breakfast or whatever. I was like, I feel like I have to, right? Like, people might argue that hamburger, excuse me, is like hamburgers are a German thing from the town of Hamburg or whatever. And you can argue that all you want. You guys might have, the Germans might have invented it. We perfected it. Yeah, I thought it was funny. And also, you think I'm going to turn up the opportunity to have some fucking bacon after 18, or what was it? What was it, a 16-hour flight? No, it wasn't that long. It was 8 hours of flying. But it had been like, no, I don't want to go this way. I think it had been like 16 hours since I had eaten last. And you were like, turn down bacon. I was like, fuck you. Actually, let me make sure. R1, it's that. Fuck. All right, fine. To tower 2. We're hitting the second tower, fellas. I needed something that was bad for me after all that, you know? Oh. I was so tired. Feed the soul. Yes. Bro, you just got Mr. Presidented. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Yeah, I was up from like 6 a.m. here the day before, and then was up until 2 a.m. there. It was rough. It was good. I enjoyed it. One trade for the world. Oh, it's the broken one. You go on top of it for a thing. Yeah, how do I do this? Ah! There we go. It was such a long day, but it was fun. Whole trip was fun. I got home and I was tuckered out for like 2 weeks. Ow, dude! I fucking froze you, dude! Sandwich is shit. Yeah. Yeah, I ate before stream because I realized yesterday that I basically had like a thing of string cheese for breakfast. And then waited 4 hours before I ate anything else of actual sustenance. Stop bullying me! I'm a good noodle! Then I had a quiche, like a slice of quiche. And then I had like a, I don't know what to call it other than like a stuffed hash brown, essentially. And that was pretty good. But that was just microwaved while I was troubleshooting my connection stuff. Trying to not drop any more frames. Ah. Ow! Fuck you. Okay. We hit the second tower. Let's go to the Frost Cavern to find our next stuff. Your star stamps work? Oh, you made stamps? Nothing more devastating than doing a stamp wrong. Or like backwards. Nice. Business idea. Get a CNC machine, set up like 1,000,000 sorry. Thought something special was gonna happen because I don't remember that cutscene like that, but I'm usually not paying attention during that. Get a C. No, Koi, you slut. Stop it. Not that kind of CNC. Is this the Frost Cave? No, that's... Oh, yeah, here. Speaking of not that kind of... Here's a flare pool. Mech part. Okay. Yes. And you go this way. And get a CNC machine. It's like basically, you remember that video I sent you where it was taking a whole bunch of like spinny bits and just crashing it into an object and destroying the spinny bit? That's a CNC machine, except it isn't supposed to destroy the thing. The little drill bit. It basically takes a drill bit, spins it super fast. Or it's more like a... What the fuck is it called? Why can't I think of the word? Brain, find the word in your fucking useless reserves. Literally, I can tell you how some lady crashed the fucking exotic plant market because she's like, oh yeah, by the way, guys, you can just like clone them. And I can't fucking think of the word for not a drill press. It's not a drill press. But it's another thing where it just... no worries, Luke. I appreciate it. It's another spinny thing, and it just is for like taking layers off. Why can't I think of it? I want you open. No, not a drill press, but another thing. No. No. Wait. Mill. There we fucking go. Jesus Christ. Mill. Mill. A mill. So it's basically this thing with fine movement, and I'm dropping frames again. Google, go away. I also opened a Google, so that's on me. I closed Google. Stop dropping frames. Bro! Frames! What is happening? I'm dropping 40 frames a second. Yeah, but the problem is if it says that it's dropping frames, what it might be doing is just slowing the broadcast, like getting the broadcast further and further behind instead. And so if that's the case, you guys could be like 20 to 30 seconds behind now instead of like 10 seconds behind. Ow! What even hit me? So how am I supposed to get over to this? That mech part? Hold up, idea. So I don't know. It says I'm done dropping frames, but my bandwidth is at exactly, if not lower, than when it was dropping frames. And the thing I looked up is like, it might be a hardware issue. It's not a hardware issue. Like, I promise you it's not a hardware issue. Yes. That's why I'm here, brother in Christ. Okay, fine. I'll open map so you can leave me alone. Wow, explore the ice belt? You mean that thing I'm here to do? God. I reset my dropped frame counter so I can keep a better eye on it. The whole ass leg. Zoom. It's right there. You have to hand paint the stars that you're planning on. What if you don't do that? Let me sell you an idea. Don't do that. Oh, that sucks. Bro, why is there just a thing right like here? Oh, are each of these a thing? Okay, that makes sense. Right, like, no, it's that. Okay. What are you? Yeah. That sucks that the stamps didn't work out. Yeah, that's nice.
Thundershot will open up areas that were locked before. You may want to explore some of the places you've already been.
Retro Studios, what the fuck? Did Nintendo hand you a fucking thing that said you must make an annoying ass companion character and make them the first one that you meet? Like, yeah, no shit, it opens up new areas. Why do you think I'm here? Holy fuck. Imagine playing a game. Because this is what you've done. Imagine playing a game. You're like, oh, I should go back and explore that area. And you're going back to that area. And then a character goes, hey, you should go back and explore that area. When you enter that area, that's the character you've made. Like, holy fuck, guys. Like, why would you make a character like that? Like, usually my complaint over, like, bad companions, you can kind of explain to, like, I don't know where it is. Avoidance. Peak ADHD task. Avoidance, yes. No worries, Koi. I'll make fun of your inability to type either way. Like, Navi back in the day, like, I get it. There was probably no way for Navi to actually know, like, other than in a dungeon, in a particular dungeon. Oh, wait, nope, I don't want to kill you. And not in a particular dungeon. Like, probably not a lot Navi could actually do information-wise. That's fine. I think Navi is a bad example of a bad companion anyway. I know some people are gonna hard disagree with that. But Nintendo made a, at the time, huge game. And they didn't want to make it like they had made the original Zelda. Almost impossible to navigate. But this companion is rough. Dude looks so derpy. But yeah, this, I feel bad because like he is a funny character, and if it were pretty much any other game, I'd enjoy his character a lot. He's funny, he's got a decent personality. At first, I wasn't sure if he was a psychopath or not. Because, like, well, at least I don't have to put up with Dave anymore. And you're like, okay, that's creepy. But, like, you know, he's funny. He's got character. He's a good character. He's a terrible, 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 terrible Metroid companion. At least in, like, Prime 3. No, that takes me down. When you got a new upgrade, like, people hated the Aurora unit, which is fair. I'm not here to criticize too much on the Aurora unit because I didn't mind it. Because it wasn't like I'm holding your hand throughout the entire game. It was like, I haven't spoken to you in like 2 hours, 3 hours of just exploring the world, and you've come across something new. Maybe you should remember another thing that you came across like this. And it's like, all right. Like, that's fine. I can live with that. Wait. Effectively. Okay. Like, I could live with the Aurora unit. This guy sucks. I go into an area and he's like, you should check out this area. Why do you think I'm here? Like, it'd be different if you got, like, kind of close and he was like, oh, yeah, by the way, there's probably something worth exploring here. Sure. Oh, God. I'm probably gonna regret this.
Scanning for hostiles.
Samus Aran detected.
Greetings, Samus Aran. You have a new suit. 995, Galactic Federation Golem Pilot. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am not receiving signals from the Federation base. Perhaps we are out of range. I will accompany you.
Oh, yeah. It must be one of the things. Generally developed to replace humans piloting aircraft and vehicles, primarily fighters and armored battle mechs. He possessed significant combat prowess with strength comparable to heavy machinery and a standard loadout that includes shoulder-mounted launchers designed to fire several small missiles at once. The heel of each of his palms is a sonic boom device that emits frequencies capable of disintegrating organic material, which can be used for support functions such as obstacle destruction, as well as threat elimination. Though his programming is not designed to allow for emotions, there have been reports of emotional simulations when in operation for longer durations. Well, we got one more person to find.
Blocking your way. Allow me to assist. The way is clear. Moving forward. Please let me know when I can clear the way.
Hey, bud, it said it's effectively impossible. Think you could... Is he actually?
All done.
Thanks, dude. You fucking rock. Please, no. I'm sorry, dude. Take it out.
I can help. This path has been weakened. Should be able to destroy it. I cannot cross this chasm. Please continue without me.
Oops. Hold on for life, Samus. That's funny. Yeah, I just barely got that one. View 995.
Feel free to explore. I will scout the area for an exit.
I mean, I'm glad he says feel free to explore, because I was going to explore regardless, but...
Shadi Haram. Kinara Tanagesh Osamate. Fantalit Saga Shaden. Din Sakura Gamad.
Interesting.
Fishana Akazan. Karan Tek. Tunakel Salesh. Sake Lamor.
Oh, okay.
Tataneth Dongeti Salesh. Entelam Madena.
Gotcha, so that's how they were able to give us our history. Feel more and possess psychic abilities, but then you're able to give them to everybody. Huh. Nice. That's actually pretty cool. Instead of being like, we're better than you. That's why some were immune. Huh, okay. That's why. It was something I asked yesterday. I was like, why were some immune to the effects and some weren't? So that would explain it. Oops. Seek the depths to ascend the stars. Prove your worthiness. You truly are the chosen one, you who has claimed the sacred relic. Prove yourself and climb our path along the ice wall. Although one with the strength to crawl from the bottom of the earth and reach its top will have earned our faith. Only the one. I think I read though the one. Oh shit. I'm getting something down here then. Am I getting like a super jump or something? Hey. Mistal's expansion. Alright. Almighty Lamorn. Sculpture of Vakun. Lamorn priest and creator of the psychic lock device. The pedestal has 2 psychic mote sockets. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Oh. I just came here of my own free will. I want that to be clear. I was like, oh, there's that grapple thing that I need to get. I should get that. Okay. Oh God. Okay, they did keep that in. Awesome. There are some actual spider ball puzzles capable in the game. All right. Get back. Oh yeah. I hope you did not get 6 minutes of ads. That would be awful. Oh, you're Tether. Oops. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. Oops. He's not doing the teeth of the floor today? You mean the rest of the floor? Unless there's something about flooring that I don't know. Ow! Red W. Rest. Ah. Yeah, that's what I figured. You tried. You tried, Koi. That's what matters. It would be nice if you would try harder, but you tried. It's okay. I'm kidding. On this episode of making my friends have a breakdown because I said just the wrong thing just to egg them on. Ugh. Oh, the healing pod. Alright, going down, because there's a lot of stuff to explore down here. I don't feel like I got to use the elevator last time. Ugh. Oh well. Boost ball. Yeah, we'll save before I venture down. 'Cause there's more down here, right? Like I'm not. Oh, it's just the quarantine chamber. Yeah, there's more in different areas. Okay. This only had the one. We'll check out the quarantine chamber though. Anyway, there might be some cool stuff in there. More things to kill. Oops. Okay. All right. I wonder if they've figured out how to patch out, what is it? Infinite speed. Because I think both Metroid Prime 1 and 2 had it. Even in the Wii U, or Wii remake. Remaster, whatever you want to call it. Actually. Thought I scanned this. Well. Down we go. Ah, too far. Ooh, just barely enough height. Okay. It's like just enough height. They planned that out. Okay then. Oh my god! Holy shit. That got the heart rate going. Okay. I don't think those points are important then. That's good to see though. I was worried I was gonna have to hunt them all down for everything. Hearing that sound just immediately cut out the second that door closed was hilarious. Wow, they just killed each other for him. And themselves. Boom. Okay, that was easy. Ouch. Wow, I could not have gotten any closer without hitting that. Yeah, dodge that, you fucking casual. There's more down there. No! I don't want to have to kill one of these guys, you monsters. You literally just make me kill one. terrible people. I guess if I really wanted to, I could go like up and above or something. Alright, there's that. Hello. Oh, that's the outside stuff. Yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Wait, did I go? No, I didn't. Okay. Cool. Another energy tank. Okay, that's it on this level. Ouch. Yeah, okay. All the way back here. Come on. Let me go. I thought I fell there for a second, to be honest. The gondola control. Okay. I was watching a video before stream. There's a lady on YouTube. She showed off how to do like plant tissue cultures on exotic plants, and because of that she kind of sort of crashed the exotic plant market a little bit, with people realizing that it's like fairly easy. Here, let me see. Plants in jars. But Yeah, how you get half your plants. But she has a video from 8 months ago that is the ultimate guide to tissue culture, everything you need to get started. And she sells like kits and everything, which is big brain, like really big brain. But 8 months ago she released that video, and now it's a video released 2 weeks ago. I accidentally crashed the rare plant market. It's really funny because she's just talking about it and basically explaining like why doing something so simple as, you know, doing this can create such an issue or like crash the market. And it's really funny. Please tell me this is not just like a one-way. Okay. Oh, this takes us. Okay. Yeah, nice. I'm all for that. But it's like how to crash a market 101. Invest in the bubble and sell the second it dips. No, it was just super funny to see, like, because I'd seen a news article that was like how this one YouTuber single-handedly destroyed the exotic plant market. I was like, what? Do I still have the article somewhere? No. No, it's instead of that, it's about all the different depressing things that are happening in the world. Oh well. But I was like, man, that's wild. Let's read it. And then YouTube was like, we'll do you one better. Watch the video by the person who did it. And I was like, yeah, I'm all for that. That's pretty sick. Ouch. Getting double teamed. Oh no, he just hit me twice. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember making this way back when. Way back when. I did so much yesterday. Shunk. Shoo. I will say I like what they've done with the spider ball mechanic. Oh yeah, I didn't even take a look at how it changed the morph ball. I don't know if I like that. It's not bad looking. I would have liked to see what Spider Ball looked like with the old Spider Ball design, but with these updated colors. Alright, well, I think I got everything. I wish it would give you a little thing that was like 100% items got in this area. That's the one. So you could just feel good leaving, you know? If we have Spider Ball. There's still another ball upgrade to get? Okay. Okay. That's all good. Arm cannon, I'm missing charge shots. I feel like I'm missing super missiles still too. All right. Fire in the hole. Boom. I already killed you guys. Fuck off. Man, they tried to be inclusive, and everybody who they included fucking died. Kind of savage. How's that for inclusiveness? Did you? Ouch. No, let me out. Is that a corner of your stars or whatever? I might buy stickers. That was quick. Default in our stars. Having to hand paint all of them is the fault. Ain't that right?
Everybody left for the mine. You can meet them there. Oh, and they just made contact with View 995. I sent them the mine's coordinates. They should be on their way to the mine now.
Sorry, what? Everybody's going to the mine? I didn't tell you fuckers to go to the mine. Why are any of y'all going to the mine? Don't go to the mine. That's where you go to die. Speed limited. It's so stupid. Why limit the speed? Did I get all those? Yeah. return for the mines. Yes. Apparently everybody longs for the mines. It also feels like I pretty much have everything I need for the game. Which I don't know how to feel about, you know? But I will say, like, beating a Metroid game in however many hours I'll beat this in will not surprise me. In fact, this will probably be longer than most of my other first playthroughs because I'm kind of going for everything. Versus most of the time when I play through a Metroid game, it's like, well, I took on the last boss pretty easily, so I think I'll just use these and call it good. Prime 2 wasn't quite that way. Prime 2's final boss was pretty difficult. Final boss is a boss gauntlet, essentially. That was pretty difficult. But okay. Down we go. Oh, shit. Okay. That's fine. What the fuck is that? Ah. Shit. Okay, let's... There we go. Easy win. Nerds. Oh, it's a elevator thing. Okay, I was confused. I'm like, why are you gonna take me up? I haven't gotten a thing in here. Zoom. Alright, nice. Another fire shot upgrade. Super fire shot. Jesus. Oh, that's right. Just interact, not just like jump into it. Beam me up, Scotty. Pretty sure I have that one. Yeah. Alright. Where is it? Yeah, just continue right here. That's just a save station. Force field is creepy sounding. I will say it is pretty satisfying driving around these, or like driving through them, but it doesn't make the desert less boring. But it's not that bad. It is definitely not to the same scale as the Great Sea from Wind Waker, or worse, Phantom Hourglass. Because you get around it significantly faster. Which is nice. Not yet telling me to go back. Yep, you're green. Oops, totally missed that. Alright. Ow! Fucker! Okay. Oh, I thought these were clear ones. Oh god, there's so many to collect. Bro, I don't care.
For the mine. You can meet them there.
Oops. What the fuck? Oops. Yeah, it's definitely. Hello? Alright, back to over here. We're going on a collectathon. Because I want to have a lot of stuff. Ouch. Easy. Is this another boost upgrade? Yeah, okay. Sure. Ah, he ran into a wall. Huh. What are you? Does it let me drive out of this? It does. Alright. Okay. Okay. There's so many crystals to collect. Good lord. Motherfucker, I missed the small one. Bro! Get your ass over here. Thank you. This. Right more. Good lord, it takes so much to fill up. Me trying to not be hungry. There's so many of these green gems. Okay. Do this. Boom. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. I don't actually know any words to the song other than that, so. Dun, 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 dun. You guys are cute. Gosh, alright, I did it again. Chunk. Let there be light. Oh god, okay, well, I guess I'm killing those guys. Oh hey, look at that. Okay, so looks like I can pretty much start wherever. That's good to see. There's a lot more to this than I expected. Do all of these have so much to them like this? Because I've not been looking for all this. Or is this just a way back up now? In case you don't have spider ball, that must be what it is. Yeah. All right. Shit. Okay. No, that's all roof stuff. God, the perspective. All right, Mom Birdie. Okay. I don't want to go that way anyway. I don't think that's supposed to let me cross that. It does. Okay, there definitely is a strategic place to start, and I did not pick it. Okay, there we go. Good lord. Spider ball puzzles, dude. Spider ball mazes are the worst. Thundershot. Alright, one done. Okay, this way. Sort of. Because they're breaking crystals along the way. Some people cook the crystals, we break them. Missed it. There we go. I might as well collect pretty much everything on my way of cleaning up the desert. So we'll actually go get that upgrade later. I missed this small one, gosh darn it. Oh, you know what? Of course, I still need power bombs. And I think that's what Denzium is. Destructible from. Alright. Everything does such crazy damage. Alright, let's see. Yeah, okay. think I need power bombs still.
Alright.
Another one. Oh. Oops. Oops, I might have missed that. I did. Ouch. Considering how good they have the rest of the game feeling, the driving feels clunky as fuck. Or driving combat feels clunky. Driving itself doesn't. I do wish the bike hit box for damaging the crystals was a little bit wider though. Alright. I will say I am kind of glad that they did away with the visors. It made it really annoying to deal with some stuff. Like, it definitely had its cool moments where getting a visor made enemies way easier to deal with, but it also had its moments of like, okay, I can't do anything, give me the visor already. Cool, easy puzzle. Nice shot. Cool. Another complaint on reusing cutscenes. Oh, cool. Projectiles can ricochet. All of these are exactly the same. You just add a different glow. You just make sure the different weapon is equipped. That's it. Otherwise, all of these cutscenes are the same, and all these leaving cutscenes are the same. This game has been in development for, what, 5 years? I think you could have gone away with either slightly different cutscenes, or you just do what Prime 1 did with all the artifacts and just make it, hey, nice job, you got the artifact. Like, there is no reason. Like, you've seen this cutscene 4 times before. Congratulations, you got the thing. That's okay. I prefer that over seeing the same cutscene. What, each gun had the same exact cutscene for getting it, and then, or each shot, sorry, and then each upgrade for it, or like charge upgrade for it, has the same cutscene with a different glow. So what, you're seeing one cutscene 9 times? Please stop. Like, at least like Prime 1 and I think Prime 2 had the decency to like show you shooting the gun. Do that. Give us a cool sound effect. If you're gonna reuse the same cutscene, at least like make a new sound effect for the item, you know? I don't think that's asking a lot here. Also, the sound of the boost fully charging is very similar to the sound of Mackenzie calling you on the radio. Would have been nice if those were slightly different. Okay, yeah. Wow. Now, I'm curious, if you played the game in a really weird way, would these items give you the relative shot? Or can you only get the relative shot from the cutscene with Mackenzie? Because, like, I could have come here first and gotten this one, but this is the super shot. Like, see, it doesn't shoot it. I don't get a cool, like, I don't get that. Okay, it's the same as Wave Beam. It's just a different glow with the different beam equipped. Like, that's it. It's not that cool. And I pretty much get to see that cutscene 9 different times. Go gay, I guess. Or 6 different times, sorry. Because the one for getting the beam is different. Wait, did I? There's a thing in there. Shit. Bye, nerds. What? Alright, well, whatever. Oh, no, it's like... I see. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Looks like room for 3 more. Okay. I wonder how long this civilization has been under, because like some of the Chozo stuff that you come across in 1 is super old. The Luminoth, some of them are like, some of the corpses that you can come across are as old as like I think there's a couple you come across that are like a century old. Those are like the very beginning of the war. And then there's some that you come across that are like decades old still. Okay, you're... Yes. Now! Okay, well, fuck you. Actually, I think I want to do that. That another moat spot. Okay. What happens if I do this? Ah. Alright. And jumping down resets the room. Okay. That's not terrible though. Ah, you bastard. Take that. Both of you. Think about what you've done. I have to remove it from down there. It didn't reset. Fuck all. Bad plants get put in the freezer. No! Hey, what did I say? Actually, yeah, I do. Nerd. Yeah. I've been called worse. Imagine watching my streams. What a loser. Imagine streaming. You've probably streamed more this year than I have. I misread that. I thought you said you're just big nose. I was like, man, that's mean, Koi. It's not that big. Don't insult my nose. My nose. Tigist nose. Fucking die! Stupid birds. Koi collapses to the ground again. What is this one? Is this the one that, like... No, I haven't checked what this one is. Zoom! Alright. I'm not tired, you're tired. No, I'm taking Koi's good vibes. Fuck you and your good vibes. Bro, where are these items? Hidden items. No, they're mine. Yes, I check my ass every morning. Both of these, for some reason, just don't have items at them, but they're marked as having items. Entrance to Rings of Stone Shrine. Oh, motherfucker, I missed a thing? Okay. I've lost enough things to my ass, I now check it as the first place. Did you check your phone? Butthole. I think, Hey, I Don't Work Here was in my top 5 songs for the year, so... Critter vibes, more like Kren vibes. Anyway. Cringe. Did I say cringe? I don't remember saying cringe. I don't like saying cringe. Cringe is such a stupid word. Like, don't get me wrong, something can make me cringe and then it's an appropriate thing. But if you just go, you see, Koi's line is a perfect example of why I don't like cringe. Saying, no, you are cringe, though, is just, well, it's cringe. Stop using cringe. Only boomers use cringe. Stop being a boomer. Jesus Christ, just go away, stupid flying bitches. Thank you. Skibidi cringe max. Exactly, still boomer. You gotta add a 6-7 in there too, obviously. Skibidi 6-7 Riz cringe miss. You're like, what the fuck did you just say? 8-9, yes. And am I hip and with it yet? I don't know if you guys ever got the pleasure of watching Danny Phantom. I assume it was only like an American kids show. But the principal slash teacher character of that show, as long as you stay to what you say, no one is gonna say you are no, that's fair. So the teacher slash principal, he always would swear in book titles, which was hilarious. But the even funnier thing is he would try to be hip and with it. And so he had a book of like kid lingo that he would read from occasionally whenever he was just like showing up for like a one-liner essentially. And I always loved those because it's what I feel like having to try and decipher modern day slang. Yes, it was pretty much hello fellow kids, but it was like new slang for dummies essentially, and then he would just read like a fucking Spanish to English dictionary or whatever. That's how he would operate it. You get back on the ceiling. Hey Koi, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're not like a spider or a fly or anything. Your place is not the ceiling. Just to make that abundantly clear. Skitter around, spider walk all over the ceiling. I'm in your ceiling. No, you're not. I know you're not in my ceiling because you would have fallen through by now. Ceilings are fucking drywall. Ain't nothing holding up ceilings here. Bro! Open sesame. Ah, I see. Zoom. I have a strange space above my stairs and I want to get in there. What? I'm so confused. Strange space above your stairs and you want to get there. Like a little loft type of thing that you just can't access. Because that's kind of funny. It's boxed in. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I can just teleport out. What am I doing? Boop. I know I've definitely seen like some weird areas where it's just like a platform that exists like 10 feet above the top of the stairs, and you're like, what is this and why? Were they gonna build a third floor and just never put it in or something? How close am I? I'm like right there at the next thing, so we're gonna go towards the mine and collect a ton of gems along the way. Boom. All right.
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call in and ask me.
Well, I'm not going to.
Radio command on the map.
Unless I'm in an area, then I can't. For some reason. Alright. Yeah, that's super weird. That there's just like a little boxed in area. I never understand those. Like, contractors just a little too drunk on the job. Like, I know it's standard, but there is such a thing as too much alcohol to operate a nail gun. Despite what they want you to think, there is such a thing. Okay. Yep. Let's see. What's it at? We'll make sure we're above that line before I go get the next thing, because I feel like that's my luck. What am I missing arm cannon wise? Oh no, I have everything except what I assume will be super missiles. So I'm pretty much missing super missiles, ultra psychic blast, and power bomb, I think. Pretty much all the things I'm missing right now. Oh, you're giving me a low missiles warning at 30 missiles. Pfft. Oops. Morning. How you doing? Just woke up. Fair enough. Alright, let's see. I think it's just now starting to overflow a little bit, but we'll get some more just to make sure. I will say I prefer the crystals over pretty much doing like any other collectible. Like, if that was like golden skulltulas, I'd be pissed, you know? I might be kind of alone on that, but the fact that it just takes like a couple of seconds to grab, you can kind of logic your way through which ones you've missed. Bottom? Why are you just shouting bottom? Like, we don't need to know that you're a bottom rat. No, too late. I already made that joke. You don't get to make the joke towards me. You're just reusing my joke now. Your Nintendo Switch? All right, off to the great tree. Whoops, that was the wrong button. Switch to. You're capable of high definition switching. Ow! Okay, you do enough damage that I have to care about you. God. Good lord. Yep. I didn't. Yeah, man. Imagine having a girlfriend. Oh. Next ad break, I'm definitely going and grabbing a Mountain Dew. I need a caffeine boost. Not acting like I'm bothered by it. I just said imagine having a girlfriend. Imagine being Polly. Psh.
Well, hello there, stranger.
You said you're gonna be in the mine. What are you doing here?
Have fun out there.
Look at all the crystals. Look at me very clearly hydrating. Easy win. Control beam boost acquired. Okay. Oh. Okay. Cool. Oops. Oh shit. Okay, that's really fast. It's like now travels faster. I was like, okay. Nah, dude, that shit's like hyper speed.
Hey, welcome back.
What that guy said.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
I should be smart. I'm gonna save. I don't want to trust autosave.
Welcome home.
Oh, okay. All right.
Good luck out there.
That didn't count as a hit? Oh well. Yeah, I slept for like 8 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Got like 8, 9 hours of sleep. I haven't done a 24-hour stream. And right now I don't have much desire to do a 24-hour stream. Ever. Load faster, game. Yeah, I get plenty of sleep. Usually. I always want more, but in reality, I have plenty. Okay, so how does the radar work? Gosh darn it. Huh, interesting. Oh, it shows me on the thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, those, that makes sense. Okay, I'm not completely against this then. Oops, didn't mean to double tap there.
Everybody left for the mine.
All right. Yeah, I also don't have any reason to stay up late, pretty much. Other than the occasional bout of insomnia. I will. I'll let everybody know that you said hi last time. There's that. Ah, there it is. I think I'll do the rest of this when I get the psychic beam that lets me annihilate the boulders. 'Cause then I can go to all of the gems and not care. I was hoping for more beam upgrades, but I suppose I'll take what I got. How do you fall off a ladder? It's stepped and everything. I worked for 3 years constantly on a ladder with tools and bullshit that I had to haul up and down, and I never fell off a ladder. How do you fall off a ladder, Koi? You misstepped. Yeah, your misstep was getting a ladder. You alright? I don't know. Probably either until I get bored or until I beat the game. So, considering I've been going around collecting crystals and I'm not bored, we got a while. I've been backtracking through a lot of the areas to get stuff. Alright. Ad break. So I am going to pause the game and I'm going to go grab a Mountain Dew and maybe let the dogs out because they seem unhappy at having to exist. Oh, they might have been unhappy because mom's home. Maybe. Unsure. I'll be back. I'm back. Turns out Madre not home. Probably have surprise hours at work, or she might be out harassing grandma right now. Or no, I didn't see her car, so she's probably at work to some degree. time is it? It's 10. It says she got done at 8. Oh well. I have a thing to show off when the ad break ends. Ugh. All right. Come on, ad break. Finish. So, oh. In theory, ads are over. Alright. So, assuming ads are done, I have a thing to show off. Ah! So, my mom likes making, certain people's Christmases, an experience. Right there. And so one such experience is making the gifts kind of annoying to unwrap. Not super common, but she does it occasionally. Well, my mom came across this 3D print where you basically shove like a dollar bill in there. I've got of the ceiling for this. Oh, okay. So, and then you simply screw it in, and now it's locked in place, essentially. And then you alternate. So now there's the back of this one, and you keep going. Right now, the first iteration. So there's 3 already in this right now that I just threw together. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total layers for just the first set. And I think the creator of this went all the way up to like 20 plus the outside. So I've got to hurry up and print these, but I'm going to use as much extra like leftover filament that I have to make these up and see how large of a thing I can make. So yeah. My uncle is getting that for Christmas. And my mom is like, well, his kids can read and it would be inappropriate for me to put like swear words in there and everything. And I was like, yeah, it might be, but he taught me a lot of colorful words when I was their age. So maybe what goes around comes around. To which my mom said, no, I respect his wife far too much for that. Which is fair. I also respect her too much for that. So yeah, I obviously didn't alternate, but it looks really funny because you can like unscrew each layer just a little bit. I was saying I should add like a drop of Loctite to it, or thread lock to it, just to make it more evil, because I think like the very top of it comes with like a little like flathead essentially to help undo these. And I'm like, that feels unfair. I don't think they deserve that. So if they get that, I think I should put Loctite to it. But yeah, you can unscrew them all slightly when you have them facing backwards. Anyway, wanted to show that off because I think it's funny. Yeah. And the reason they're like hard cut off, they're a different color at a certain point is because I ran out of filament and just swapped. Like I used up the last of a filament roll for that and swapped to a new one. And I think that one's kind of low anyway. So it's literally just to use up like my excess filament. All right. To the mine we go, I suppose. Why is everyone here? I don't like this.
Samus, let us accompany you.
No!
But one issue. Looks like we can't get across. Mackenzie tells me the bridge controls are on the other side of this gap. What do you think?
I think you guys should go back to home
Samus,
base.
hey, if you can get this bridge working, there's an elevator on the other side that'll take you down into the mines. You'll want to be careful underground. I'm not getting any readings.
That's why we're here. Ready when you are, Samus.
No, go back. I'll be fine.
We await your return. Burn Samus.
Ready to go?
Whatever. Bye, guys. I swap over. Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. Alright. Why does Mackenzie stay back? I don't think he gets that right. Alright, ladies and gents.
Glad I did all that training.
What's coming our way?
What is it?
Trouble.
Nothing good.
Shit.
Inbound. Multiple contacts.
Open fire!
Alright, well. Shit.
Allow me to assist.
Nice. Go. Fall back, guys.
Elevators here.
Bro, no. Idiots.
Grievers just kept coming.
They're good soldiers. They can hold their own.
Why'd we stop?
I don't know. Might be stuck.
Let's get out of here.
Copy that. We can't get down from here. Lead the way, Samus.
Come on. Cool. All right. Great minds. Eh.
So this is the belly of the beast, huh? Not impressed.
Let me guess. Directly below us. Yeah, pretty much.
Whoa. This place is huge. Hello? Oh! Echo!
Is that a Lenore? No, okay. Yeah, I definitely can't fix that. All right. Bye. Goodbye.
No!
Imagine watching your superhero misstep and fall to their death. Oh, okay. Fucking hilarious. No. Devastating. Boom. All right. Okay, easy enough. Excuse me. Ah, I see.
Don't go falling now.
Too late. Huh. Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, that's not far enough. They're not that good at jumpers.
What do we have here?
Grab a side, Sarge.
I don't like being underground. You get buried alive. No one would ever know.
What, does it bring back some memories?
I'll tell you some other time.
And this has save spot energy. It has map energy, apparently.
Looky here.
Doesn't look like there's a way down without the elevator.
Whoa. It's updating in real time. Look at all these natural caverns.
We're in luck. Looks like they connect to the lower levels of the mine.
Oh, shit. Okay.
We can use these to reach the teleporter key.
Let's look for a way in.
Alright, this area is huge. Use of the mining cannon, okay. Ow. Wait. No, I wanted to scan those bitches.
Let's catch our breath.
Okay.
Oh, this is the safe spot. Okay. They just... Oh, no, they sit right there. Alright, let's go. Jeez, I have 300 ammo for... beam shots or whatever the hell they're called. Again. Another one.
On
Three.
Three.
Oh, you guys let me down. I think we're being watched. Maybe not. Maybe those are just lights. That's a drill. I didn't need the scanner to see that.
What's this huge thing?
According to the map, those caverns should be right below us. Let's find a way to punch through.
Okay. I found a way to punch through. Staying clear. Nope, okay. I get to become an oil tycoon, guys. Drill, baby, drill.
Nice work, Samus. Now let's get this baby into position.
Drill, baby, drill.
That's as high as it'll go. Just need to aim it. Shoot! The hinge is jammed. Samus, you're up.
Sorry, hold up. Does this not look like a giant ad? Okay, it looked like scales and everything. I thought it was moving. I thought that's why she was like, hold up. That's just a bomb slot. Let's see how to get up there. Ah. I thought that's why she was saying stop, was we were waking up some fucking giant beast. And then we were gonna have to like...
That's one way to do it.
we're gonna have to like drop the drill on it, and that would shatter through to the next layer too.
Sarge?
More grievers.
Hold them off until we punch through.
Okay, they're not that lively. I missed. I didn't miss. I didn't hit him with the missile. Armstrong is almost dead.
I'm sorry, Sarge.
Protect Armstrong.
Thanks, Samus.
Oh shit, I can just heal them without any downside to me. Okay. That is not what I was expecting. Ooh.
Nice shot, Armstrong.
Thank you, Sergeant. Help me.
Armstrong needs help.
I was trying! Alright. Yeah, it's a fun game. I have my gripes with it. It's definitely not free of criticism. I didn't think it would be. I'm not over here like, it's not perfect. I'm gonna die. I'm like, it's fucking great. I have a couple of complaints that take it from, in my opinions, like a high 90 to like a high 80.
Well, that's one way to
And
do
that's
it.
just because my gripes are,
Okay.
it's a Metroid game, and I suppose the changes they've made make it still a Metroid game, but like a Metroid game for the modern era. And like, I'm not against that. I'm just not pro baby mode, you know? Like, but it's a good game. Also, welcome to the channel. My only complaint with any of the side characters is Mackenzie. The first one. They introduced him way early. And then not only that, but he's like overbearing. Ouch. I'm working on it. Can I heal you preemptively? No, I can't.
Protect Armstrong.
Working on it. Pretty much every other character I love. I like Armstrong, I like Duke, I like Throne, I don't remember what his name is. The sniper dude. I like the robot guy. They're all cool. Yes. Yes, exactly. My complaint isn't even that they... My complaint is that they don't make it an option. I don't want to leave you behind, dude. I mostly just don't want to be left alone with Armstrong. No offense, Armstrong. I don't believe you.
They won't stop. We have to get out of here.
Bro, they're gone. Let's go.
All right, old man. Your turn.
Psych. Yeah, I knew that was going to be the case.
Change of plans. Ah, you'll be safe. They can't follow you anymore.
Wait! No!
See you on the other side, kid. Ah, ah, ah.
Sarge! Do you read me? Sarge!
I don't think you can bring him back through that. Also, no spoilers. I have not beaten the game.
Let's go. We've got work to do.
This is why I was saying, don't fucking bring these guys along. I knew somebody was gonna die, and of course it's one of the characters I liked the most. I wasn't... Why is it organic? I am usually pretty okay with companion characters through and through. But the way they did companions in this game, like combat-wise, they're fine. When it comes to everything else, not good. Whoops. Like, they should not be giving me hints nearly as often as they are. Man. Yeah, see, I don't know why you thought, like, they can't follow you. Bro, they're tunneling through the ground. This might be a always stay on the move type of encounter if they just keep coming. Not usually how Metroid does encounters, but I'm okay with a little bit of change. Come on, hop back up sooner. I think I got it. Yes, I did. Oops. What are you? Oops. Scan. Yep, okay. Oh, it does. See, I know my Metroid well enough to know that that would be a new scan. Alright, down we go. We get to see your jetpack? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay, that's on me. Alright. Definitely seems like the enemy count is scaled up a bit from previous games. Yeah, and they definitely hit a lot harder than previous games. Like, max damage anything did in a previous game was like 50, and that was explosions pretty much from like like in Prime 1, the sap sacks or whatever. Those would do like tons of damage to you. Thought that was a Federation officer stuck in there. Yeah, I haven't tried the pointer controls. That's usually what I use, but I got a nice new controller that I've been wanting to kind of maximize my use of, so So I'm using the dual stick controls. Okay. Oops. Though mine has motion control, and I disabled that because I was noticing that I was moving around enough that my pointer would go off center, like I'm trying to aim at something else. I was like, God damn it. She's gonna get grabbed.
No, I've got to get a hold of myself.
What's going on?
I
She
won't
about to
quit.
have like a
Sarge wouldn't let me.
breakdown?
We can do this.
I think you can mess with that in settings. And you can also disable it. How? I don't remember. Yes, revised lock-on free aim. So you can make it so that the threshold is lower or higher. I don't know if low is like a lower threshold or if high is a higher threshold, but I found this to be the best. Instead of having like full free aim, if you take your hand off the
Careful using missiles. Can always cause them more breathers.
okay, yeah. It then snaps back to the target. Yeah, but it's also called something weird in the settings, like...
Grievers are coming.
Ugh!
Stop with the missile.
You're not my boss. That's hilarious. I definitely like the feel of the game overall, though. Like, other than Mackenzie being the most obnoxious NPC to exist, I pretty much don't have any serious complaints with the game, other than a lot of, like, cutscenes are very similar to each other. Like, every shot that you get, every elemental shot that you get has the exact same cutscene to get it, and then all of the upgrades for the shots also have the exact same cutscene. Like, come on, guys. 3 reused cutscenes and then 6 reused cutscenes is ridiculous.
Looks like something's back there.
Yeah, it does. It's out of scan range. What is... Oop. Huh, that was interesting. The health orb kept its momentum from the enemy. Interesting.
This looks like our way out. But how do we get through?
Oops.
We need to find a way to break through the rubble back there. What is that? An abandoned vehicle.
Yep. Alright, ticket out of here.
Let's see if we can get this puppy up and running.
We can, because I can scan everything. Woo!
You're a miracle worker, Samus. This'll do nicely. We can use it to break through that wall.
I will say, I'll give them credit because they did.
You can do it.
They made a lot of these areas like kind of scary, kind of spooky. You know, not quite horror game levels, you know, but not like every area kind of feels like
Here we go.
the Fendrana base after you turn off power, or whatchamacallit,
Samus,
Phazon Mines. Like
keep 'em off me, okay?
scary, I'm alone. Even when you have somebody, like it does not feel like I'm guaranteed a moment of rest. Ow, case in point. And I like that feeling. It's a feeling that certain parts of Prime 3 had. It was really good. And I'm not like getting to parts and being like, oh god, another companion. Well, the second guy I was like that with. Hell yeah, motherfucker, plow him down.
Buy me some time. I got this.
So far I don't have any serious complaints about like the green crystals either. Oh, that's fair. Prime 3, a lot of people say is the weakest of the Prime games. In my opinion, saying the weakest of the Prime games is like saying weakest 3D Zelda game. You're like, oh, okay, so it's still like what? 8.5 out of 10 instead of a 9.6 out of 10 or whatever. Like that's what it is. Okay, that was maybe a little much to turn down the game. Like calling it the weakest Prime game is still like saying it's great, in my opinion. And even then, a lot of people complain about like if the same people complaining about that game played this game, it's gonna be filled with like 4 out of 10s.
There's too many of them.
No, there's not. You're not even getting attacked. Okay, now you're getting attacked. You don't so much have companions as there's just
We got through.
4 characters that you're shown, 3 or 4 characters, I don't remember, that you're shown like right away in the game that are awesome. And they help you out through the tutorial,
Now's your chance.
which is like 2 hours long.
I'll be right behind you.
No, you won't. We've played this game before. And, yeah, see, you can't cover her from there. No.
Just keep chasing us down. Find that key, Samus. I'll keep them occupied.
God damn it.
It has been an honor serving with you.
No. Come on. I enjoy the shit out of Prime 2. Prime 2 is my favorite Prime game. So I'm a little biased there though, because that scream didn't sound good. No, she's dead. So far, everybody who came with us, dead. You can't convince me otherwise. The guys up top, those two, dead. Her, dead. Duke, dead. Mackenzie, that bastard, apparently gets to live. Fuck that guy. So Prime 2 was the first Prime game that I actually played and beat on my own without like my dad's help at all. So Prime 2 is my favorite Prime game. Followed by Prime 1. Gets a 10 out of 10 from me. Hell yeah. Dude, honestly, all the voice actors are really good in this game. Yeah, so it's Prime 2 as my favorite, Prime 1 then as second, Prime 3 behind that, but it's pretty close. And honestly, there's times when I like think about Prime 3 and I'm like, maybe Prime 3 is better than Prime 1. Like, to me personally. And it's only because there's an ending in Prime 3 that I really like. In Prime 3, if you get enough items, I think it's 75% completion in the game, you get an ending where Samus is like sitting on her ship at the end of the mission and is reminiscing about all the bounty hunters that she met and ultimately had to kill. And it's just a moment that people are like, oh, it doesn't feel right to have other characters in this game, blah, 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 blah. And then you get that ending and you're like, you were supposed to care about these people. They weren't supposed to just be like characters that you came across and were like, well, gotta kill them now. They're supposed to be like, oh, I don't want to kill you. I like you. You're awesome. And a lot of people just never let themselves like get to that point with that game, which is a shame because they're great. Yeah, exactly. You can't explore who the character really is when the character is stuck being alone all the time. No, okay. And it's just something that people want Samus to be stoic and uncaring and everything instead of a real person. Obviously, things got taken a little bit too far in Other M, and I 100% agree with that. Yeah, tether nodes to go up and across. Okay. And you're a boost ball track? Yeah. I've played both. The original on GameCube and then also the trilogy version. the tank controls will always have a special place in my heart. In the most, like, it's janky, but when you're good at it, it feels so good to be good at. And then the trilogy controls are clearly easier, is what I'll say. And not as in like a insult to anybody who prefers that. They clearly built the first two games keeping in mind that tank controls were not going to be the easiest thing, you know? But oops. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't really have any issues in the remaster with that. Every once in a while, I feel like the pointer controls would kind of freak out, and I would just have to wave the Joy-Con around in order to fix it. But that was pretty much it. Every other interaction I had with the controls were pretty much what I remember from the Wii version. Though I did play the Wii version on the Wii U, so maybe a little skewed there. And I played it on the gamepad, so further skewed. Yes, I was a monster who played the Wii, or the trilogy version on the Wii U just using the gamepad. Which was super fun. Pretty sure I beat every game in hyper mode. Playing it on the gamepad is a special kind of hell, yeah. Because I was literally just like sitting there with the gamepad. We have like an L couch. I don't know what the hell you call that. A sectional or something. And I would basically set it at the armrest on one side and sit like halfway between that edge and the back edge. And I would just point at the gamepad because it had the built-in thing to do that. And I just played off of that. The kinds of stuff that would get certain fans of certain games, especially Metroid, to throw me in a fucking insane asylum. Oh god. Super Griever. That's great. Maul Griever Brute. Unique Griever variant resulting from an influx of green energy during the embryonic stages of growth. The variant is larger than a normal Maul Griever and is also approximately 10 times stronger. It can spit an extremely sticky substance from its mouth, temporarily immobilizing a target from it. Oh god. I will say I do like the dash. Good lord, he just hit me for a full energy tank. Pew. What the fuck?
It appears you require assistance.
Okay. I'm I'm not surprised he's alive, but I figure other guy's dead. But I don't feel like he would have let that happen. Hey, fuck you. Nice.
Damn it, Aaron. I'm glad to reunite. I do not detect any other Federation signals. Did you lose contact with our fellow troopers? Regardless, I will now assist you with your mission.
Yeah, they definitely gave the enemies the movement to match. The nice part is... Okay, fine. You can kind of bait the enemies into not, at least like these guys, into not dashing if you get close enough to them. Or if you hit them while they spawn. So...
Damn it. I may be able to clear the way. Allow me to try.
How do I get up to you? Yeah, then try, dude.
Affirmative. Moving forward. Please let me know when I can clear the way.
It looks like... Ah, okay. I figured it out. Can you try clearing that? Okay. Or if you just ice everything, because the ice beam is stupidly OP against, like... That is my, like, major complaint with the game, other than Mackenzie. It's, Okay, it might require something else. The combat flow in this game is the same it's been in every Prime game. Hit with ice, hit with not ice. Like, that's just the game flow. We'll pause while ads run. Got about 3 minutes of ads, so if you want to just sit and relax. I gotta feed my fish. Come on, advertisements. Just finish up already. Do, 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 do. Okay, just a little bit longer there, bud. Alright, hopefully ads are done. As I was saying before ads took over, my complaint with Prime games as a whole continues with this one. The main strategy of the game is hit with ice attack, hit with not ice attack, kill basic enemy. If one cycle didn't do the job, do another. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's great, except for the fact that it sucks. Don't get me wrong, there's some enemies where I'm like all for it. Oh, hey, there's a thing down there. How the fuck do I get down? Probably that. There are some enemies that you like learn that they can have ice used on them, and you're like, holy crap, this is a game changer. Even in Prime 2, the Dark Beam worked as a... Is that Super Missile fucking finally? Yes, almost certainly. Dark Beam worked as Ice Beam, essentially. Even on dark creatures, you could freeze them. Yeah, it would be nice if the Thunder Beam or Thunder Shot, whatever, essentially just let you do Ice Beam stuff, but to machines instead, and Ice Beam wouldn't work on machines. But that's not what they did. Hey. I am glad that they kept the boost ball, spider ball combo puzzles. I love them. Gosh darn it. That's funny. Oh, I probably need to break more of those. Okay, hold up. I spent hours using the bomb to jump before learning you can jump as the morph ball. Oh, yeah, spring ball. Whoops, don't need that. It was added to the game in the 3D games back with the trilogy versions, which actually made Prime 2 a lot easier. Because before that, in Prime 2, there was the Boost Ball Guardian, who abso-fucking-lutely sucked to take on without Spring Ball. And so they made the game a lot easier by introducing Spring Ball. Yeah, of course.
Decibel allowance exceeded. Hostiles inbound. Hostiles inbound.
Dead. This game at least has the decency to tell you that you have Spring Ball.
I'm up.
I think Prime 3 might have told you that you got it, but I believe unless you went into the menu and read a description somewhere, Prime 1, 2, and Remaster, Prime 1 Remaster, didn't tell you that you got Spring Ball, except for a secret thing in the menu, essentially. So unless in the in 1 and 2 on Trilogy, unless you flicked the motion controls, or in the remaster you just spammed buttons, you just wouldn't know. Favorite level, The Forge or Green Fury? I'm trying to think of what my favorite level is so far in the game. I think I like the story of the Frostbelt. You know?
Deploying jump jets.
Deploying jump jets. What else though was yeah, all the data that you got there, the big reveal that the Grievers are the Lemorns, very good. I liked it a lot. I still love that if you get through a door and they wouldn't have been able to follow you when the door closes, if you turn your back to it and look, they just spawn at the door. It's so silly, but I love it.
Perhaps your new ability will be of assistance.
I noticed it right away because I was curious how they were gonna deal with that. Different games deal with it different ways, and I'm not here to say which one's necessarily right and which one's wrong. That one's definitely funny though, just to like turn back around and they're just right there like, yeah, I've been here the whole time. I'll start following you now. But yeah, what does this do? Oh. Sorry, now what? What do? You rotate those. Okay, I think I see. I see. Yes, that one is also entertaining. Yeah, I can definitely see the reasoning for that as well. I think my other favorite would be like favorite as in it's funny, but not favorite as in implement this. But favorite would probably be taking the characters.
An elegant solution.
Thank you. Let me through? No, okay. I think my other favorite would be like they don't make it through the door and you just hear like, Samus? Can you? Samus? Samus? The door. Samus? Like could you imagine that? Just like every time you go to open a door or like don't make it through a door, you just hear the dude like, hey, please? We're friends, right? Wow, that dude just tried to Mr. President him and failed. Yeah, it would never be a good experience in a game, but it would be like if a game had like if you made a serious game and then you're like, okay, you've played through the game a ton and you want comedy mode. Here's the things it changes, and that would be one of them. Like you have to babysit them through a door, but you get all the funniest commentary in the game. Like, it would just be so funny. Like, for sure, never implement that into a game for, like, the actual experience. Sorry, what are you? Oh, okay. But, like, if you're just going for goofing around, it would be such a funny thing to implement. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to kill you humanely. Oh, God. Okay, he scared me there. Oh, I see. Ah! Oh. Yeah, I haven't tried playing this on the OG Switch, but the fact that like I've had 0 frame hiccups or pop in or anything in the quality mode, so the 4K 60, it's amazing. And I'm genuinely impressed. Like it feels great to play. It looks amazing. I kind of wish this game had like a...
The way is clear.
Someone who plays like butter without drops. Yeah, I actually bought a Switch 2 specifically for this game. I was like, I bought it back at release, the Switch 2, but I was like, I am pretty much buying this exclusively for Metroid Prime 4.
Please remove dangerous growth.
Man, I feel like it's been a while since I've seen a save spot. I guess this is pretty much phase on minds of this game. Like, figure it out, dude. I was also pretty sure with the way that there was like a lot of silence around Prime 4's release. I was actually pretty close, or like I was pretty much saying like Prime 4 will be a release title for the Switch 2. Well, can't get that. Like, that was pretty much my guarantee. It was such a, like, strong... Ooh, wait. Can I? No, okay. Won't let me in there either, okay. But I am glad that if the reason they didn't do that was because Prime 4 needed some time to cook. I'm glad they took that time to cook. There we go. Cave roach. Yeah. I mean, I still argue that the Prime Remaster was the best looking game on Switch 1. Maybe Tears of the Kingdom stole the crown right at the very end. Oh, God. But, like... Prime easily was up there as one of the best looking games on Switch 1. So Prime 4 being up there does not surprise me at all. Yeah, it was.
But I am not equipped to remove this particular obstacle.
Don't you dare. Yeah, I remember, like, I was pretty much saying the second Prime releases for all, or like all 3 Prime games release. Huh. Oh, that's not fun. I was like, then we'll get Prime 4. And I was super sad to see that, like, we were not getting the Prime remasters. He got gooped. We got a gooner in the territory.
My weaponry can remove this material, but it will take time.
I got you, bro.
My sensors indicate a hostile is nearby.
Crazy. Are they invisible? No. Samus is just blind. I'm going to show you how these bosses usually go. Whoops. I'm just bullying this guy. Oh. Yeah. Okay, let's take these guys out normally now. After I bullied the fuck out of their boss. Yeah, Wii's go for a dime a dozen, so they're not that bad. And you can find the Prime Trilogy legally obtained ROM
It is unfortunate I could not be of assistance
pretty easily
during
as
that
well,
battle.
so... Can you break this one too?
We need to go deeper into the mine.
Yeah, I know. Just break it anyway. Have you never heard of having an exit plan? Break it!
We need to
Dude!
go deeper into the
Who's in charge here? Who's in charge? Break it. Break. Yeah. See it? Break it. Dude. I hate your guts.
I will accompany you down into the mine.
Okay. Son of a bitch. Dude doesn't like having an exit plan. Who needs exit plan when you break forward?
Number of hostiles are headed this way. It would not be tactically advantageous to fight here.
Then come with me.
We keep moving.
Yes.
Providing support.
Yeah, bro, just pretending like the giant walled off way is not a viable escape plan. Like, yes, it is, bud. Yep, keep moving, dude. You're worse than my dogs. Break. I am glad that instead of different beams, they did just make it so you can control it all on the one side. Is he gonna chuck me across and be like, farewell, friend? Is that what we're getting here? I'm gonna be honest, I think that other room was a better place to fight than this one. No, he is. He's just gonna yeet me. Damn. I can defend you from here. Jump.
I will handle things here. I'm glad I could be of service to you today, Tim.
God damn. Prime 2, kind of, as well, switching. But Prime 3, you didn't have to switch. I suppose you wouldn't know that. Yeah, Prime 3, your main blaster was always the most recent thing that you grabbed. And it was just capable of unlocking every past door. The way they got around that, like having ice doors, was they made missiles your ice. And then you had super missiles still for your concussive blast. For your ice, non-ice combo. Yeah, that's fair. Oops. I do like this. This is a nice way to do stuff like this. Nice. Yeah, I definitely recommend Prime 3. It's kind of feeling like this game will still have a collectathon, maybe, because I don't know how the thing will come down. That's that. Yeah, the puzzle potential for sure is awesome. Whoops. Shit. I haven't saved in so long. Like since What's Her Face died. I remember I had to use a tutorial for all the runes in the first game. There was no way I was finding those naturally. So Prime 3 actually was the predecessor to the little drone guys who show you where items are in this game. Prime 3 had that, but on one of the planets you could go through, and as you got more powers, you were able to launch another drone around another planet. And that would... Oh shit. A big guy metamorphosized? Son of a bitch. Yeah, game, I gathered that much as well. Yeah, these guys. So at least Prime 3 had that. Prime 1 and 2, you just had to fucking find whatever you missed and hope for the best. Listen for the sound and maybe look up a tutorial on how to find it. Because some of them were really well hidden. Well, we'll come back for those later. Probably. Oh, that's gotta be a save room up ahead. All right, we're good. We're good. I know it does checkpoints like Prime 3 did, but dude, if you think I'm trusting those... If it makes you feel any better, the only reason I like exploring Prime games is because they're smaller. First game was non-linear almost to a point. Being too much for me. I think 2 struck a better balance for that person. 1 feels non-linear, but I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Unless you're doing intentional sequence breaks, that bitch is linear. It's just a lot. Because, like... You know, obviously, once you got Boost Ball, you had to go all the way back to the beginning of the game. Or no, once you got... Yeah, Boost Ball. You had to go all the way back to the beginning of the game to get Double Jump. And so, like, if you didn't remember that there was a half pipe in the 3rd room that you could access in the game, like, you were kind of struggle busting a little bit. You know? But yeah, 2 definitely felt more linear. I always got lost in 2, though. which was funny because I'd be like, oh, I just need to go here, and then I'd like enter the dark world and well, I don't like this. Hey, I can scan it early. Wait, what did it say? Huh. Alright, well, easy win. Totally not a boss fight, right? And Samus is like, I can't fucking do that. Holy shit. Dude looks like Nemesis. Omega Griever. Are you gonna tell me who this once was? Already the largest, strongest variant of a Griever, this creature has been further enhanced by absorbing incredible amounts of green energy. It can climb along the vertical surface and spit large volumes of poisonous fluids. Keratinized skin covers most of its body, making all but its abdomen resistant to beams, missiles, and other weapons. Is this one not Metroid fusioned? It might not be Metroid fusion. We'll see. Omega Griever is much larger and stronger than even the unique brute variant of the Maul Griever. This means it is larger and stronger than any other Griever, and as a result can be said to be the apex predator of the Great Mines ecosystem. The large sharp claws on its two pairs of arms and legs pierce stone, allowing it to move quickly along the cave walls. Green energy absorption has caused portions of it to undergo keratinization, becoming immune to all types of weapon damage. However, damage dealt to unkeratinized portions of its body can overload subdermal structures and muscles, crashing its nervous system and briefly rendering it unconscious. Damage to the central organ on its abdomen while unconscious can quickly prove fatal. Imagine evolving insane armor on like 99% of your body, but for whatever reason, you've got to have that one totally unprotected spot. That's the reproductive spot. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do, but we'll just do that. Ah! Stand still. Thank you. Oh, am I supposed to be? Yep. What if I... Hey. Oh, spamming is definitely faster though. Ow! Whoops. Always with the slow shockwaves. Hey, thanks for the ammo, Darepod. Oh shit! Okay, I'm definitely glad that I got the power beam upgrade. The psychic beam upgrade? Whatever you want to call it. I don't care. Okay, he definitely does not leave a lot of room to react. Ouch. Ah! There we go. Go, kill, die. Grab that. Oh, he's increasing how much shielding he's got. I was not realizing that earlier. Dude just got pools of green energy. Hey, buddy, maybe take it easier with those jumps. Come on. Okay. Okay. Smash! Smash! Ah! I got bamboozled! Come on! No! Dude, he's hanging on with a sliver! Yeah, dude knew exactly what I wanted. Well, like the one guy goes down and like opens his mouth, so I thought that was what was gonna happen. Did I scan him? Yeah, I scanned him. I thought for sure he was gonna fall on me. Like that's why there was a sliver of health left. Was that he was gonna fall on me, and then that was gonna be my death. Not my death, but like I don't know what the green energy suit would have done, but psychic power bomb. I was right, yeah. Like I don't know what it would have done, but it would have been cool. Kaboom! That's pretty sick. See, that's a good cutscene. Yeah, only one can be placed at a time. What was it about hold R? I don't remember. Hold up. Son of a bitch. Oh, okay. So they also give you the power to make it psychic. All right. Yeah, power bomb, but you can throw it. In case you didn't realize that power bomb was broken in every other game, now you can throw it. Nah, that's probably limited in some not fun way. Okay, is it just me, or does this never feel like you're actually acquiring it? Because it stops like half a second before you would make it to the item. It feels like I'm psychically being toyed with. It's like, you got it. Except you didn't. Yeah, the first time I was like, oh shit, what happened? Some dude pulled me out of the psychic realm and was like, you collected it. I was like, the fuck I did? Oh, I think I figured out how to do this. All right, nice. Hey, at least it's better than animation department running out of money, animation department running out of budget way sooner and leaving the storyboards in the game. Steel Wool Studios. Yeah. I still haven't forgiven you guys for the endings that are Security Breach. Are you fucking kidding me? This episode of Materia holds yet another fucking grudge against a game designer. This time, Steel Wool Studios and FNAF. His problem? They never went back and changed the stupid cutscenes. I got it. Yay. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, this probably, yeah, opens up the elevator. Do I backtrack the, like, half a room or something? Where there's another one of these for me to get an item? Yeah, I do. Yeah. I want to imagine. Oh, I can't. Oh, bastards. I want to imagine being the guy who was first to, like, beat the game, got that ending, got any of the endings that weren't, like, the Afton ending, and you were like, wait. There's no way!
Hey there, stranger.
No!
You didn't think we were dead, did you?
Bullshit!
Takes more than a couple grievers to bring us down.
Try a couple hundred.
You're dead as doornails.
That training paid off.
Thank you.
It's not training. It's called plot armor. No.
Me?
Status required assistance. My grievers. I regret I could not be more helpful. My body sustained heavy damage.
We get what we came for. All right.
Where's the last guy?
Light.
I'm okay with the robot surviving because coming back without an arm is fucking hilarious. To just be like, Samus needed help. I'm sorry I couldn't help out more.
I hope Takabi is okay.
'Tis merely a flesh wound. Tokabi's fucking dead. There's no way we got 4 for 4. Tokabi is gone. Or like Silex has him right here. Whole arm is gone. Yes. Ah, nah. He's got a Metroid on him.
Corporal.
No, I don't believe it. He's gone evil.
It's good to see you.
Ugh, you're so. Ugh.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Seriously?
We have obtained the final teleportation key.
Okay. All we gotta do now is punch through that force field. Mackenzie, you read me?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Where you been?
We found the key. Headed home now. All of us.
Unfortunately, I require maintenance.
Oh, you're in luck. I'm running a special on bot repair. Come on back, I'll fix you up.
None of them should be alive, except for the robot.
We'll keep the kettle on.
So I'm still missing 2 things here. Arm cannon, I've got everything. That and that. I've got everything except for the 2 under whatever. Now that you say that, there has been a shocking lack of actual Metroids. Yeah, each of the bosses are the only ones that have had Metroids. Except for that last one. That last one was purely just... Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, last one was just built different. That was corruption from the green energy. Like, that one I get. That one didn't have to be a fusion Metroid. And reading the stories on the other ones is really depressing.
You found all the teleporter keys. I wonder if I can find a solution for Chrono Tower's force field with Federation tech. Want to check the Galfed debris in Soul Valley? See if you can find anything useful? Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fury Green so you can grow the memory fruit.
Yeah, I'm working on it, dude. Can I just... Probably not, but we'll see. You're not dead? You got hit by a fucking power bomb and you're not dead? Maybe you don't understand how power bombs work. They're insta-kill to everything except bosses. Oh, and it gives me power bomb back. Okay, cool. I can live with that. Another cutscene. Secret cutscene. Secret cutscene. For days we were 13 survivors. Okay. Chosen one will come from outside. Alright. But when? We could not afford to wait. Huh. Right. Yep.
Thaganin Chiogathara Ki Angrat Asla Tintashal Kisalek Kuskaden Lilia Lasamatek Zakara Inkialin and Shasta Chiosudeharat Shadiharam and Diati Vilen Ala Kidakia Chiotis.
Rip. Sorry, dear bud. Oh. Bye. Since I now know it doesn't track those guys and which ones you kill and whatnot, I am not wasting my time killing them if I don't have to. Would it be a Prime game if Samus wasn't the chosen one in Prophecy from a long forgotten race of aliens? She wasn't the chosen one of Prophecy in 2 or 3. Just the first one and the fourth one. In 2, she just happened to like show up to a distress call on Aether, and she just happened to kill the Ing that were there that were going to steal the energy controller from the energy from the last energy controller on Aether. She just happened to run interference on that and bind with the thing, because otherwise the Luminoth probably wouldn't have let her. Probably would have been like, this is my fight. Sorry, bro. Bro, take it like a bitch. And then Prime 3, it was Dark Samus being a terrible person. I do think, like, story-wise, this pretty much has nothing to do with Prime 1 and 2. You know, like, yeah, Silex was in Prime Hunters, I think, or his ship was, but I mean, who's also, like, legitimately, not as an insult, who's played Prime Hunters? I have. I'm probably one of 10,000 people worldwide who have played Prime Hunters. You know? The real game to play if you're a Metroid Prime fan is Metroid Prime Pinball, but you real fans aren't ready to hear that take. Nah. Yeah, I beat Hunters. I can't tell you a single goddamn thing about it because
I'm getting some strange readings
What do you mean you're getting some strange readings? A rumble pack? Sorry, the DS had a rumble pack? That feels like cursed knowledge. Huh. God damn it. Huh, I didn't know that. Twitch, I am indeed still watching. Doubt it.
That creature just swallowed a
Ah! Ba-da-ba. Yeah, it did. Coward. Come back here and let me kill you. No! Get it? Okay. The viola can't be summoned right now. Oh, you turned on me. All right. Is he gonna turn again? Oh, he turns again. Yep. Boom. All right. Poor guy's tip. I'm just destroying it. Yes, that was the choice of words I went with, and I'm sticking to it. Because I think it's funny. I missed! No, get back here. Ah! I missed. Don't turn, don't turn. You're terrible, terrible, terrible AI. There we go. I do wish that the motorcycle could be in the IC configuration, like, at all times. Right, this feels... Oh! Oh my god! I didn't think they were gonna do that. Hey, come get your golem part.
Great job, Samus. Now, if only there was a way to bring it back to base camp. Tokabi is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
Wait, you're just gonna tell me the dude's out in the desert? Where in the desert? I don't see a Tokabe fucking marker anywhere. Gonna hold my hand through everything, but you're gonna move a character to a random spot and not tell me where. Come on, guys. I found him. Atom mines. Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Samus, please, join me. Do you feel that? Dry wind
Yeah.
blows across the land.
Yeah, pretty much.
The sound of the breeze and the voices of the creatures that dwell here remind me of home.
You want to stay? Seems kind
My
of
family comes
worse.
from a long line of hunters. Hunting is how we survived. Like my father and grandfather before me. Now, when I catch the scent of game in the wind, I remember those who came before. Anyway, I lose myself. I found something near the cargo launcher. I kept it, thinking it'll be of use to you. Here.
Motherfucker!
Better take that chip back to Mackenzie. I hope it helps.
Alright, well, I'm gonna finish exploring out here before I do that. Gonna go get the rest of these green crystals. Hey, I have this teleporter chip for you. You're gonna have to go back to the area that it sends you to. Guys. This feels like a prank.
Force field around Chrono Tower. Bring it on back to base camp so I can take a look.
This feels like a prank that somebody just... Back to the area is usually at, no less. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, I could have brought it to you there, or had you meet me there, but this is a video game, and we're designing the game like video game rentals are still a thing, so yeah, we'll want you to go on and come back here. Okay, so I do need the mech parts then for everything, which is fine. I'm not anti-collectathon. Especially since all the mech parts are here, like in the open world. My other, like, kind of serious, kind of not serious, I don't know how, like, serious I should actually be about it, but Metroid has always had, like, cool names for the areas. This one doesn't. Like, at all. The desert feels so weirdly kind of shoved in where it shouldn't go. Some of the concepts are really fun, but sometimes you spend enough time on the bike, it feel like, starts not feeling like Prime. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I'm okay with this area because, in my opinion, it's not as boring as the Great Sea in Wind Waker or, I said worse, Phantom Hourglass, where you have like this huge area to traverse and it feels like such a fucking chore every time. But like, it's not great, you know? Especially considering that the bike combat is kind of subpar in my opinion. It has its moments that are fun, and I won't argue that at all. Essentially, 2 boss fights occur on the bike. It's super fun. I'm not anti that. But it's definitely not a mechanic that makes me go, well, this feels good. Let's make a boss fight on this. You know? Dude. Have I? Oh, I have. But I'm filling it. Nah, we're going all the way. If it goes green, we're going going blue, we're going blue. I'm collecting everything. I don't care if it's nothing. You gave me a fucking thing to find them all, I'm gonna find them all. Bro, I know where the crystals go. Like, please just take that off my screen. I'll give the crystals more credit. If there's twice as many as what you actually, like, need, then I'm actually pretty cool with the green crystals. Yeah, it was relegated as a big tutorial for the bike, and let's be real for a moment, it wasn't that fun. Like, the first one, go fast. I beat it in like 35 seconds. Like, kill these enemies. Yeah. And here's the worst thing. It doesn't tell you how to do like the sides dash unless you turn on tutorials in that area. So if you don't have tutorials turned on when you get to that point, you actually don't know what's going on. Ask me how I know. Because I turned tutorials off hoping it would silence Mackenzie. Because I was like, surely he falls under the tutorial thing. And they wouldn't expect somebody who's not wanting tutorials on to need this much hand-holding, right? Wrong. And then they hide core information that you need in order to play the game behind the on-screen tutorials. I sound angry about it, but I'm more like just annoyed, you know? Like, what are you doing? Oh, I got them all. Okay. All the... Wait. All the crystals disappeared. Oh, no, okay. They're just not showing up from that far away, apparently. See, I kind of despised him from right away. Didn't trust him. I thought he was maybe, like, part of a Silex incursion or something that was gonna... like do some shit, and I was like, I don't like him. He's too funny for a Metroid game, you know? And that was my main complaint with him. I was like, he ruins the atmosphere of a Metroid game. A complaint that I don't have with any of the other characters in the game. Not a single one of the other characters makes me go, man, they've ruined a Metroid. But not only do they introduce them right away, but he's also like got just the most outright humor, not in like a dry kind of stoic way. Like Duke has the humor that I think would be fitting to introduce a companion character with. And then you add in a character like Armstrong, and you're like, okay, that's not bad. Yes. Yeah, you'll be playing, and he'll be like, you just got a new item, maybe you should go back to this area. Earlier I was playing and I was getting an area or getting an item at the beginning of Ice Belt. And I walked into it and it's like, you should go to the Ice Belt to get an item with your new items. And I was like, why do you think I'm here? And then I walked out and immediately walked back in, and he's like, hey, bud, you should go to the ice belt to get more items, dear bud. And I was like, yeah, I'm trying to get more items, dear bud, but you're interrupting my gameplay, dear bud. Like, what the hell, dear bud? Just let me play the damn game, dear bud. Do you understand, bud? I'm trying to play the game, dear, that you're part of, dear bud, and you're interrupting that mighty fine experience. Like... just have it be an option in the game. Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 all had hint systems that you could disable. With the exception of Prime 3, the Aurora units would always give you an update, like when you cleared an area, to be like, hey, I think you're done in this area. Maybe you should go check out somewhere else. Which, at times, like, let's be real for a moment, there were times in Prime 3 where they were definitely right to do that and say, like, hey, there's a lot you should just go back and get. And I was okay with that because, again, there were moments in Prime 3 where you're like, I have no idea where to go right now. So give a little, like, hey. And I know some people were like, absolutely not. Is unlockable hard mode. I don't mind like an extreme difficulty that isn't available from the start, but only having normal until you played the whole thing is rough. I'm not against that. That's how Prime 1, 2, and 3 were all on trilogy version. You had to unlock hard mode or hyper mode as they called it. Which I wasn't against. Especially considering that hyper mode could be really difficult. Normal was the difficulty of the originals. Easy was half damage and enemies had less health, I believe. And then hard mode was double damage and enemies had I think twice as much health. So I'm not super against that. Especially with Prime games. Yeah, see, I don't know, kind of opposite to that. For me, I play through the game, learn what works well against different enemies, and then by the time I play through hard mode is pretty much the only substantial difference is I take twice as much damage to enemies that I never let hit me anyway. So like playing through on hard mode usually feels like I'm super powerful anyway, and I'm like, who cares? Except for bosses. Bosses are usually the trouble in that. But I definitely, to a degree, understand where you're coming from. Like, I'm not trying to just shut down what you've said. If it feels like that at any point, I apologize. That is not my intention. Yeah, just gotta beat the bosses without getting hit. Like Metroid Dread. I don't know if you played Dread at all. I would recommend. It's 2D, but it's very good, very fun in my opinion. But played Dread like 3 times. Okay, Dread mode is insane, and I love it so much because it's so ridiculous. Because like my first playthrough of Dread, I was like, holy shit, this game is difficult. And then I don't think Dread mode was I get such a rush from beating bosses in Dread Mode. Yeah, I don't remember if Dread Mode was in the game originally, or if it was like a free update, or DLC, or whatever you want to call it. But I remember seeing that. I was like, Dread Mode? The fuck? And it's like, yeah, Dread Mode, for when you hate your life. The trick to Dread Mode is don't get hit. Like, what? Sorry, Nintendo? Sorry, Nintendo of all companies was like, welcome to the game mode where if you get hit, you instantly die. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, Boss Rush was also a patch. But like, that's crazy to me to hear that Nintendo was like, yeah. Go ahead and release that patch that makes it so that you die if you get hit. I mean, Dread was a fast-paced, difficult game. Like, definitely no shame if you struggled with really any of the 2D games. Except Super. Yeah, the Emmy zones are super intense, and I love it. I also love the fact that it's separate like that. If I'm not like mentally prepared, I can explore the other area, like the non-Emmy zone areas, and do that rather than have a heart attack in the Emmy zone. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, Dread is definitely super replayable. Yeah, I definitely didn't do any sequence breaking attempts in Dread, but I know there's some pretty fun ones that you can do. Like, you can take on Kraid with like Power Bomb or something absolutely insane. Which to me is just hilarious. Why are these ones so much larger? Oh, because they're closer. Because they have like all the crystals actually. Yep. Yeah, they added in. Yep. There's a specific attack you get. Yep. Super cool. Yalla Koi. Thank you for the engagement so Twitch still knows that you're watching. Because otherwise, Twitch decides your view isn't worth money to me. Which is dumb, because if they don't count that view... Yeah, if you're a lurker, Twitch no longer counts your view if you're not interacting every, like, 20 minutes or something. I don't know how long it actually is, but yeah, Twitch stops counting your view as a lurker. But, like, that's the thing. If Twitch stops counting that view for you and they play an ad to that lurker, they're not getting paid for that ad, or they shouldn't be. In theory, they're just taking that money from the streamer. Because Twitch should want to get paid for everybody who watches. Like, regardless, because streaming video is really expensive. And so to just potentially A, not get that money, or B, lie to the people who make you money about how much money they should be making is insane. So yeah, now you know if you're lurking in somebody's chat, just send a lurk emote every like 10-15 minutes so that Twitch doesn't stop counting you, because they hate you and all other lurkers. And if Twitch wants to prove me wrong about them hating lurkers, well, then they can just change that. Hey, thank you for the follow. The Captain. Glad you enjoyed your stay here enough to drop a follow. I appreciate it. It's been fun talking with you about one of my favorite game franchises in the world. And by one of, I mean it's the top. Prime is my childhood. Ow! What hit me? Yeah, we're just gonna finish this off, because I think all these big rocks are worth a shit ton. I have so much boost. El Busto. Oh, come on, there's gotta be more of these green crystals. Yeah, okay. Don't check out my TikTok. I don't post fuck all to TikTok anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm willing to bet too. But it looks like they have twice as many crystals in the game as what is, well, what I think is necessary, but I might be wrong. You might need to fill it up, like, completely, but with how hard What's-His-Face was pushing for me to just go complete it now, I wonder if I don't need all of the, or I'm kind of confident I don't need all of these, but I'm just gonna grab them anyway so I can know, and then in future playthroughs, for all I know, it's like, here's every upgrade in the game. That'd be wild. It's just like, here you go. You don't have to backtrack for them, just take them. Nope, I missed it. Fuck! Or, you know, in my chat, instead of dropping a lurk every once in a while, you can participate in the Pokemon community game. For Twitch to not delete your view. Whoops. I don't think. Yeah. There we go. Right there. Ba-doom. Sorry, I was saying I don't think I'd be able to double jump up that wall, so I was glad there's a thing there. Oh, see it. I got it. Blue! 3/4 of the way done, pretty much. Damn it. Remaster's pretty good. I enjoy it quite a lot. I mean, it's Prime 1. I'll say that pretty confidently. Maybe there aren't enough crystals to get everything. Get it to 200%. I feel like there has to be, otherwise it wouldn't track it like that. I think, yeah, you're just a small crystal. Yeah. There we go. Okay. All right. I'm gonna find out that this is nothing. And I'm like, yeah, there goes like 2 hours. But in reality, like I was gonna play pretty much every ounce that this game had of gameplay. So I'm not really that beat up about it, you know. How close am I? Quite a ways. Probably in this jar? No. A little bit further away. Man, it picked up on something fucking miles away. Alright. There's another big rock over here. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I think the large rocks are there, so at the end of the game, you can pretty much find those and just destroy those for all your perks or whatever that it gives, instead of having to do the full grind, which I'm okay with. Oops, that was the wrong thing. Wrong mobility button. Close. I'm sorry if you guys find this really boring. I usually don't go for 100%, but it's a Prime game. I gotta. Yeah, I'm also intrigued to see what happens. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Did I check out the outside of that? And also, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I've checked out all those. Okay, so what I think I'll do is I'll go over here, get the teleporter upgrade, get all the mech parts, and while I'm getting the mech parts, we'll look for more stuff. Why did I go right here? That's not the entrance. Also, that reminds me. What if I just... Nope. Okay. I don't know why there's just things that say that there's items, but there's no items there. There's still one more dude that we're missing when it comes to the Galactic Federation, which is weird. I don't know what to expect. Oh, I'm dropping frames. Oh, never mind. Maybe? I'm kind of dropping frames. Maybe. Whatever. For now, whatever. If it gets worse, I'll restart stream. Yeah, it's really pretty. I like it, but the name sucks. Fury Green. Why is it called Fury Green? Fury Red, not Fury Green. Like, it's such a weird name. It best not lock me out after I fill it. I'll be pissed. Red. Oh, shit. Seed of Life. My psychic powers have quadrupled. I can now rip a man to shreds just by thinking about it. Wait, what? Legacy suit. This consumes 35 missiles. Huh. 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 Okay, so I can still deposit more. The legacy suit. I'm gonna be honest. They already did like a white and gold suit. And I liked it.
I think so. Yeah, I can probably get this fixed. Hey, Samus. Why don't you show me what Takabi found in the desert? I'd love to see the chip myself, but could you wait until we get to the holo table? Let's take a look.
It's a good looking suit, and I'm not against the look. It's really good.
This is...
But it feels like the light suit. You know what? It's different enough. I like it. I like it. Getting a good look at it in this cutscene.
You know, we were analyzing something like this back at base.
We're at base.
I have an idea.
Oh, you mean other base?
Yeah.
It looks good. I like it.
More. Oh, yeah. Let's see. And there. It worked. I did it. This is a teleporter patch, and I've entered our coordinates here as the destination.
Okay.
Now, if you find any of those missing mech parts,
Okay.
these patches will let you teleport them directly to base camp.
Yeah, exactly. Reuse chip
Call it
cutscene number
more
27.
really nailed, short-range teleportation, but just put my own spin on it.
Yes, I think I figured out how to use the thing that just works. Like... I'm gonna baby you the entire time. Yeah, I was hopeful that at least like a shortcut back to home base. Like, I get that this is nice, but if I'm out in the overworld... Ah, shit! When we come back, I'll do it. I want to read more about the boss number 5. But like... It'd be nice to just teleport back. How's the frame drop going, guys? Is the frame dropping noticeable, or am I just gonna keep going? Nice and chunky? As in, not good? I might reset stream then. Unless it stabilizes. Which it seems like it might be. Bro, I swear to God.
We can break down the force field around Chrono Tower. All you have to do now is find the missing mech parts and send them my way. I'll be on standby.
Okay, hopefully it's smoothed out again, though. Or smoothing out now.
There appears to be some Palfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
Really? Let me disable this. Like... Good lord. Yeah, no kidding. I knew that already. I like that these guys can touch trees. It's super cool.
Have you seen the mech part? When I have all the missing parts, I can fix the mech. Send them to me as soon as you find them. There should be 5 more.
Oh, that's why I never use the compass bearing when on the bike. It doesn't exist when you're on the bike. Yeah, I know. I know he's gonna do this 5 more times. Well, I just got the part. Send me another one. I can't fix it until I have all 5. There's 4 more left.
There appears to be some Palfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
It's okay. I don't love this franchise at all. Yeah, I mean, I know it's gonna happen, but I'm just gonna live in blissful ignorance until it does. Did I just... I did. Oh, they just did a shit ton of damage to me. I think I'll only get that message as I, like, drive away. Oh, yeah, how do I get to that? Right there.
Okay.
Here comes that call, though. I just got another one. There should be 3 left. 4 left. Counting to 6 is hard. Oh, ads. I'll save you guys the trouble. I'll drive to it and collect it while you're away, so you don't have to deal with the fucking same shit I do. Oh, maybe he's not. Okay. I am not seeing any more green crystals. Ouch. Oh, it's right there. Okay. It's fucking what? Okay. Really? They're not even that intimidating as enemies anymore. I assume this is a power bomb upgrade. Yep. Cool. Alright, you guys should be back. I just got a power bomb upgrade. Or power bomb expansion. Easy. How many power bombs can I hold now? 4. None. He hasn't called since. For some reason. Now he's gonna call though. I got the part in the thing, and he didn't call. So, I don't know. I also haven't come across any more crystals. I feel like the game hates me. Wait, did I say that? And then immediately... No, that's just green that's on the mini-map. God. Oops. Didn't I get the thing that was here? How the fuck do I get down there? Ah, that was definitely the wrong button. Hey guys, I figured out how to get down here. That's a large shot upgrade. Oh, thank you very much for the sub. Definitely not necessary, but I greatly appreciate it. Using that Prime Gaming, alright. Hell yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Right there. Yeah, thank you very much for that. Yeah, might as well. Might as well make Amazon lose more money. Fuck those guys. Because they lose money on every Prime subscription, which is why it doesn't auto-renew. In case you didn't know. Really? You were doing so good, dude. I was gonna brag about you so much.
Location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
I was just about to be like, he's doing so good. He's not harassing me. Now he's an incel. Where item? Nope. Yeah. Wow, that was so difficult. Such a hard combat encounter. Yeah, held his tongue for 2 parts, and now is like, I miss you. We should talk more. Alright, you get your ass over here. Yeah, dodge 2 in a row, you fucking idiot. Watch me slide to the left. Oops. Oh, man. Yeah, I was too. The second he was like, I better stay behind, I was like, yes. For the rest of the game, please stay behind. Yeah, where even is the item over there? Sorry, my ass hurts. I've been sitting all day. Like, I don't see anything. There's nothing to scan. But it says there's a part or a thing over here. I don't know. There's a part there. Looks like that's pretty much it. So the thing that gets me is, you know what, we'll go here. Pretty much straight south to my bearing. Cool. The thing that gets me is there's clearly intent to deceive how big the desert is. Because, like, when you first get in and you see that, like, all the things that you need to get are at the very corners, you're like, holy shit, this map is huge. And then they, like, gut it by, like, a third. And you're like, okay, what's all the reason for all this extra? You don't have to lie about how big the world map is. Like, it's fine if it's not colossal. But it does definitely feel like once you complete all the crystal stuff, it despawns all the rest of the crystals or something. Or maybe there's just not enough for 2 full things. I don't know. Wait, actually. I'm missing 2 parts? Got the part up there. Am I just blind? I just see the one. Right? It looks like I'm missing an arm and a leg. I don't know. Alright. Over here we go, I guess. Oops. Oh well. The fact that they just like careen into the wall is hilarious to me. All right. Well, I remember hearing people complain about a companion in like the demo or something, and I was like, oh crap. But part of me was also like, shut the fuck up, guys. Like, you all bitch way too much. I've seen the Nintendo fandom be like, oh, this companion in this game is so annoying. And then you play the game and you're like, you consider that a companion? Like, you know, I was just, whatever. But man, this is like, ugh. I do have one more, but where? Is it inside a level and I just don't realize it? I'm actually okay if he says something after this. Missing the arm. Oh, really? That counts as my inventory? Fucking lame. You know what? I'll do it.
How about looking for mech parts in the unexplored areas inside the Flare Pool volcano? You've explored most of the facility, I think.
See, that's how that should work. But also, why doesn't it show me a thing? Also, I'm gonna be honest. There should be nothing left of that base after what we did to it. Right? Like, we can all agree on that. There should be nothing left afterwards. It's not like I left it a fucking paradise. I set off a thermonuclear bomb inside of it. He's like, you should go check it out. Might be cool. You ever seen a bomb go off? Yeah, only a slight blowing up of the whole thing. Like, I know it wouldn't be very Metroid if you couldn't go back to an area, and don't get me wrong, I get that. But that explosion was so total that instead of showing you like just barely getting out up there, they showed it all the way down here as like, be careful, you fucking gone. They also gave you they gave you so much time for that as well. I'm not super against that. They gotta leave enough time for like kids to be able to play the game, you know. I have not seen any more crystals. There's no way I got them all. Oh, I totally just missed that. I forgot it's a thing. I'm gonna go have to be very nice but aggressive towards my dog. In the most like loving and caring way that you can, where they're barking so much and then you follow it up with barking at them like an annoying prick. You're like, oh, so you don't like when people do that? Then why the fuck are you doing it? I know that's not fair because they're trying to like protect their territory and whatever, but I'm also trying to not be annoyed. The fuck are you? Another kaboom. Alright, easy enough. Really? Nope. Shit, that did how the fuck? Am I supposed to freeze all of these? So I can just zoom right through? Maybe. I don't think it is. I wouldn't be, or I would find it funny, but I don't think it is. So what if we do... That one definitely broke. How long does it take? I only get like 10 seconds. Bitch, what? Oh, you know what? Maybe it takes a super shot. Hold up. Let me through! No. What the fuck? Yeah, emphasis on briefly. Alright, well, hopefully there's not a boss back here. Alright. 4th game over. Is it just a fire spinny guy? Not quite, okay. Yeah. Behemoth. Giant arthropod with 8 legs, 4 arthropod. 4 independent eyes and 3 mouths. Its entire body is covered with a mineralized skin layer that neutralizes all firearms attacks by rapidly shooting flaming projectiles from its mouth using oscillation waves to drive enemies away and producing a powerful air suction to pull enemies in. Only its eyes are vulnerable to damage. It is a giant arthropod that lives in the caves of Magdrada volcano. Its body is covered in a layer of mineralized skin that neutralizes all firearms. Blah, blah, blah. 4 eyes, which are directly connected to its brain via delicate nerves, are vulnerable to damage. When open, it is aggressively territorial and will attack anyone that gets too close. Either by rushing towards them in an attempt to ram them or through a variety of fire-based attacks. These attacks are fueled by the behemoth, creating a flammable mixture of air and its own body fluids, which it can then emit either in a mist. It ignites by striking the ground to create a fiery ring, or as a series of fire bombs expelled from its 3 mouths. Well, ouch. Ouch. Why am I like this? Why did I jump so early? This thing's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of sad I have to kill it. Or blind it. Nope, okay. All of them? Yeah, wait. Nope, they all become off limits. Okay. Alright, well, that's all 6. Yeah, big circular empty room. I was like, motherfucker. Yes, I do quite like that. There have been a couple of things I was like, oh, let's explore this. And it's like, no, there's nothing there, bud. I do kind of love the grapple beam in this game. It just feels nice. You know? Oh, of course that does it. Motherfucker. Let me... Oh, really? I did not realize that the fire was a respawn barrier. I figured that was just going to open the door. I didn't think it was going to have lava flow implications. Well, I'll take my extra power bomb slot. God. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I feel like, I think it was Prime 3 did this a lot too. Oh shit. We're just gonna leave. Where like all throughout the game there were a ton of things that you could just not unlock. And then all of a sudden you got the power and you were literally backtracking everywhere in order to get everything. And it's like, okay, I get it, but also, did we really have to go that obscene with it, guys? Like, there's a lot to do here. Did we really need to do that? They're like, yes, we did want to lock exactly 35% of all rooms in the game behind these doors. And you're like, okay. Cool. Did we consider not doing that? And they're like, no. If you would like that to be under consideration, too bad. There. I get both? 2 for the price of 1? I was not expecting that. Nice. I have 400 shot ammo? Okay, that's usually blocked by my microphone, so I couldn't actually see it. Ouch. Take that. And die. Thank you. Perish. Oh yeah, this was the cooled. The core. The thermal core. I don't know what it's actually. The boiler room. Okay. I think it was doing a little bit more than boiling. Ah, that would explain why. Shit, this is one of the Mark IIs. Okay. Oh, sure. I'll take that. I don't think these guys understand how to put away their thermal suits if that's also got a missile in there. I want to double check protocol there, guys. Because I don't think he did it right. Yes. What the fuck just attack? Oh, that guy. Hey, bitch. Whoops. All right. All right. Your explosive ordnance. That's your jacket. I can't say I've ever done that. I'll be honest. My access to explosive ordnance have been drastically reduced since the incident, so I mean, it's not surprising, but show me the little data things that I'm missing, apparently. Yes, the cooled core. Man, where? Show me data plaque. Nope, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like getting the rest of the items. I guess we'll see what the final area, quote unquote, potentially looks like. Final boss, all that stuff. And go wreck shop. Hopefully. Or get wrecked. It's hard to know with me. Hey, I found it. I still don't feel like... Delivery status. Preparations for the next green energy shower are proceeding according to plan. The majority of the precious fuel mined from the oil fields is being delivered to the facility, and the workers are diligently going about their task with a sense of nervous satisfaction, as this will be the first shower diffusion since the crystals were distributed. All Lemorn are focused on results. Failure will not be tolerated. We will succeed. Ah, see, that one would have told me why everything went so terribly. So was it just ones that were infused with it that died or turned into the Grievers? Maybe? Hey, bud. Hold this for me. Thank you. One thing I really liked about Prime 3 was you got like the way you learn the backstory over the course of playing makes it feel so sad. Oh yeah. I mean, that's how like all the Prime games are. You're playing through and you get to you find the lore, and if you read it as you go, shit's depressing. The Luminoth have their story like that. The Chozo, their stories like that. Prime 3, every planet you come across, the story is like that. Prime 4, the story is like that. Yeah, all the Prime games are notoriously depressing story-wise. Prime 1, you're literally at the ouch. You make it to that world like far too late to actually make a meaningful difference in terms of the survival of the Chozo. Yeah. I mean, this game it's through cutscenes too, which is sick. Quite enjoyed. Ooh, that's pretty sick. Got like a blue coursing through us. Yeah. Yeah, you get to see Hope and where that Hope got them. It's depressing. I do think that it's kind of disappointing that they've got this huge desert and there's not really a lot to it. Like, yeah, you've got the green crystals. That's cool. But you've also...
I think I have everything we need. Now all we have to do is travel to Chrono Tower together. Come back to base camp when you're ready.
Yeah, okay. And then there's only like five worlds, and each one of them is like an hour to get through. I know the Prime games are short, but why bother with such a big desert if you're just gonna put like random things at random points in the world, you know? Okay. Does he find stuff throughout the
Samus,
world?
please, join me. Make yourself comfortable.
Do I sit down next to him? No, I just stand and stare.
This belonged to my father. We used to sit around a fire just like this, telling stories. He always spoke of Solon. Are you familiar? Solon sits atop the sky. Solon provides equal light to all. Solon is always watching over us. That is why we must not bring shame to Solon. I have made mistakes, many mistakes. But through Solon's light, I find balance. Thank you for indulging me. I've missed these campfire stories. Samus, have you seen some of the pieces of the Federation base that were teleported here? I believe this will be of use to you. Please, take this.
Okay, yeah, so he's at these empty things that are marked out. Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
Good hunting, Samus.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, the world definitely didn't need a giant ass desert in it. I don't think it ruins the game. And my other gripe, don't make it so you wait until endgame for the collectathon. Yeah, it's only 6 things, and so here's the thing. If it's only 6 things and it takes 40 minutes to do it all, why bother with the collectathon in the end? You know, like the one across Prime 1, Prime 2, and Prime 3 were all go to areas you've not come across before, with a few exceptions, and basically feel how powerful you've gotten since those times. Look how quickly you can destroy things. How powerful you have become. And this one is just like, go around the desert, and then one of the areas, but it's like right at the beginning. Also, you wouldn't have come across that area. So not only did we blow up that whole area, and you might kind of think that it should just not exist again. But also, too bad. That's that. Okay, we need to go past that. All right. Like, it's definitely, of the 4 collectathons, the most boring. Oh no.
Missing pieces. That was everything I needed to fix Betsy.
Cool.
The mech. She is good to go.
Excellent work, Samus.
With the mech repaired, we'll be able to destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
Yeah,
We think.
I'm gonna want to be careful with that. Just saying I had to get a little creative with those repairs. Yeah, I can only guarantee about 80% functionality.
Oh, just 80%. That's good, Gearhead.
We trust you.
We can leave for Chrono Tower whenever you give the order, Samus. You ready?
Not yet. I got shit to do, bitches. I got a boss to read up on. And I think I heard that this might be a point of no return as well. Or that there is a point of no return and your save file traps you. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I draw the line. Yeah, there are more green crystals, but I can't fucking find any driving through the map. We might waste our time and go see what the reward is for everything. Where are you? No, you. 4 sharp horns from its head and a belly and back that were covered in thick skin. It used its horns to burrow through rock, propelling itself forward in a spin using its sturdy limbs, leaving numerous stones in its wake. These stones would prove a source of nourishment for the Lemorn. What? What? Yeah. And also, this isn't what we fought. It must have been what we were supposed to fight, and then the Griever killed it? Because we took on this thing, not what it showed. Huh. Well, whatever. Wish there was a thing in the logbook for that. Maybe there is. Maybe I just missed it. I'm gonna go systematically search the world map for the green crystals, because if I specifically get to fill it up a second time, I'm going to. And these guys better not every single time I walk in here be like, we going?
Hi, Samus. Welcome back.
Okay. Yes, I'm leaving. Yeah, I just like scanned it too, and it specifically said you can continue to fill it. So I don't know what it'll be. Maybe a stronger shield, maybe a weaker shield, maybe a... I don't know. Because there's still like... Yeah, just a little bit left. So we're gonna like systematically explore the world map. And maybe it's all in shrines and such. We'll check those as well. Okay, so what we'll do is the most boring way, but probably the best. Because if I'm not seeing it on the map, or not on the map, but like in the world map, then maybe it's just all down here. Like, there's definitely some down here.
Yeah.
Whoops. Whoops. Look at that. That was a lot. Guys, I know I'm burning down your nest, but can you be cool for 5 fucking seconds? I mean, that shield lasts pretty long. Okay, we'll go back through every one of these. I mean, he told me when I filled up the bar the first time, so maybe he will, but...
Come back to base camp when you're ready.
Okay, I lied. We're going to go to all the shrines, and then we'll systematically scan the world map. Ad time, I think. Or ad time just ended. Unsure. I saw a green banner and it seems to have disappeared. Yeah, while every time I enter the world map, they're like, did you know? We're waiting for your orders, Samus. Please. Please come back to us. We miss you. Pretty sure there is nothing back there, but we'll check. Okay. Ads must be over. Okay, I don't need this cutscene every time. He is over there, so we'll go do that too.
Samus, nice to see you again.
Sadness.
I was born on the fourth moon of Salatine in the northern reaches.
You're born on a
Resources
moon?
were scarce,
That's kind of
and
interesting.
Each day was a struggle to survive. By my generation, it was difficult to support the family by hunting, so I joined the Federation. I don't know if this was in line with Solon and my father's way, but I had to do it to feed our family. So from hunter, I became sniper. It's strange. My words flow so easily around you. Oh, before you go, Samus, it looks like there's a few ruins in this valley. I found something near one of them.
Shot expansion, okay. I feel like I'm gonna have like 500 shot ammo if I collect everything. Alright, got that one from him.
May Solon watch over you.
Thanks, bud. Tobaki? Tobaki? I actually like this guy a fair bit. You know, nice mellow dude who's like, yeah, I don't come from like a super science background. I come from shoot things, make them dead. And that was how I fed my family. You're like, all right, I like this guy. Oops, I missed it. Okay, so far they haven't pestered me at all over comms, which is nice. I think I grabbed everything in here before. Yeah, it was a little bit. We'll take it. No. Okay. Okay, so I want to go up here. Nerd. How did I get that so wrong? Yeah, okay. Bigger jobs. Hmm. Hmm. Bro, I hate spider ball mazes. My brain too one-dimensional for this. Ah! How did I do this before? Like this, okay. I think. Go up. Woo! You almost got me. Okay. Not in that one. Where do I need to go? Southeast. Alright. Zoom. Down we go. Good lord, I can't believe all the trouble I'm going through just because I'm like 98% of the way there on one thing. I'm like, fuck it, let's do it. Okay. Alright. Nothing. Game. Please. Please, just give me gems. I'm gonna get close to the tower and they're gonna be like, you can't do anything there without us there, bud. Do you want us to come get, or do you want to come get us? We're back at home base. Check your map to find out where home base is at. We know you're only like 10 hours into this this playthrough. But if you come back to home base, we'd be a happy bunch. Like, I get it. You guys might miss your families, but I'm not missing out on loot, boys. I'm curious what's been found for sequence breaking. See how quickly somebody's beating the game. How close? So close! Okay. 100% of this game is going to be crazy to see. Or they might have play tested it so well that there's not a single skip in the game, and in which case, even any percent is going to be long as fuck. Oops. Oh, you got afraid because I figured out how to shoot you even though you dodged. What the fuck just hit me? All right, let's see. Nerds. Okay. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else. Maybe here? Oops. Pretty sure I would already see it on the minimap, but not on the minimap, but on the radar. But we'll pretend like I wouldn't. That maybe, just maybe, there's a thing over here. Yeah, it definitely doesn't. Alright, well. Man, there's so little left, too. Actually. Seriously. I suppose I'm playing so early, nobody's got actually has information. God damn it. I don't know if there's some inside the different levels too, because there were some in Green Fury. Or Fury Green, sorry. Oh shit, what? What? When? How did I get it? I checked it after I picked up the last crystal I got. I'm so confused. Yeah, after I checked that last crystal, it was still missing a little bit. But it's just giving it to me? I am Confucian. Maybe because I explored the whole map, it's like, alright, you did good, son. Did I lose more frames? I lost more frames. Bro. Stop dropping frames. Yeah, we'll see what this does, and then we're off to beat the game. Probably today. It depends on if it's like Prime 1 and 2's final area, where it's pretty much just the boss fight, or if it's like Prime 3's final area, where kind of the final area is the boss fight, and then there's the boss fight. Alright, let's see what filling everything up gets us. Don't trigger anything. Goodbye. Mackenzie. Alright, let's see. Second fruit? The whole tree collapses, falling down on me, killing me. Hey! Alright, it just tells you 100% completed. Okay. I can live with that. Not necessary, but they do give you twice as many as what you need, and that I am okay with. I really wish, though, it didn't say 100% completed, because then,
Hi, Samus. Welcome back.
could definitely argue, like, oh, not needed for 100%.
We can leave for Chrono Tower whenever you give the order, Samus.
Alright, let's go, guys.
Ready?
I'm ready. Are you?
Once we leave, there's no turning back. If there's anything you need to complete, now is the time.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
All right, listen up. We got a lot of ground to cover, so check your gear. If it don't punch a hole in something, we don't got a use for it. Our mission is to guide Samus to the master teleporter. To do that, we gotta cross Soul Valley and destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
Smart. Yeah, it's gonna take him a while. Shit, that looks awesome though.
Open her up!
Force field undamaged. I must increase power.
No, I told you I can only guarantee 80%.
Recalculating. Warning. System critical.
We need to abort, the weapon's gonna blow. Oh no.
Samus. Are we down a guy now though? Oh, he's definitely dead, isn't he? Ah! Alright.
Force field destroyed.
Well done. Oh, no, my baby.
I'm so sorry.
She did good.
She did. She sure did.
Alright. Let's go.
This is our moment. You coming, Mac?
Yes, sir, Sarge.
This little fucking pea shooter. All right.
This place is so beautiful.
Stay on your toes, soldier. Oh, are they hostile now?
The robots are away.
Yes, the temple responds to Samus.
Oh, I still don't have any control. They still have to awaken. Okay.
Shatihara,
Chosen one, I feared this is the last we would speak.
Teklinas.
Can they see this? I've waited alone for Long time. Those 12 Lemorn who left to find you. None have returned. I know nothing of their fate. Did they find you? No. Are you here listening to my words? I fear not, for even in the darkness I cling to hope. I believe you will find your way to Vuros. I believe you will save us. Yeah, I don't think they could see that. All the other projections have been only other psychics can see them.
You okay, Samus?
Give her a minute.
Yeah, everybody might want to stand back a little bit. I don't know what this is gonna look like.
It's unfolding. The robots are the keys.
Hey, we got an elevator. Let's head up.
I am curious, besides just like from outside, how do they know the chosen one?
Look! Isn't it gorgeous?
Be on your toes. I've been here before. That's through there is where we got our powers the first time. Feels like just yesterday. Because it was. I had started the playthrough yesterday. I didn't save beforehand, son of bitch. It probably auto-saved beforehand. Maybe. If not, I don't remember the last time I fully saved, but it's fine. Oh. Oh, God.
We have finally reached the top of the tower.
Playback unavailable, damn it.
How does she do that?
I'm curious, do they see the whole thing manifested, or are they just watching me go up? Like, on nothing. That's the artifact. Or like a shrunk down version of it. Are we gonna fight the last Lemorne? Is that what's in the healing pod? Like, that's gotta be what's in the healing pod, right?
You got the keys.
I forgot I'm back at base.
Take us home.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like we fight something here, right? Yeah. Right? Like, this is a cool arena.
This must be the master teleporter.
Yeah, I just scanned it. It told me that.
Guys, I can't believe it. We're actually going home.
So that's why the drones have looked like Silex. Because they're here. Destroyed by the blast almost entirely. He's linked to the tower.
Samus! I've been waiting for this. Silence! Knuckle up!
Silex. A humanoid humanoid morphology. Bounty hunter using a modified version of a Galactic Federation battlesuit reconstructed using the latest nanotechnology. Silex is a bounty hunter with a personal grudge against the Galactic Federation and Samus Aran. Plotting revenge on both, he has been running a long campaign of covert operations, including spying on Samus. In the cosmic year 20x6, he successfully stole a Metroid from a Galactic Federation base. By raising clones of the Metroid and fusing them with other life forms, he found a method of controlling minds and soon formed a private army. With this, he took control of the leadership of the space pirates, seizing their army as well. He then began attacking Galactic Federation research facilities one after another, and in the process used the information and technology he gathered to upgrade his suit and weapons. Presumably, he attacked the UTO Research Center on planet Tanamir with the same intent and did not expect to encounter Samus Aran. Yep. Tube for administrative care connected to Silex transforms into a nano arm by nano machines. It is fully armored except for its tip.
That arm didn't stay down long.
Yeah.
Psychic lasso is working.
All right, let's get the rest of these off.
Where are these bitches from him? All right. Step 1.
He's vulnerable. Now's our chance. Hit him with everything you've got.
What the fuck?
Oh no, the arm's transformed.
Keep it together. We got this. Watch out! Good. I can't afford. Took him out once. We can do it again. Watch your feet. Armstrong is down.
Thank you.
Come on. Stop hiding it from me. Goddamn.
Keep it together now.
This. Come on! What the fuck just stopped me? Come on. Mashing is way too powerful in this game. Okay. Come on! Guys, you're standing right in it. Bro, forget Armstrong. I need help. I can't protect everybody. With all y'all being fucking idiots. Hello? What if I just... I like legitimately have nothing I can do. Guess I'm supposed to do something like this? There's nothing. There's nothing. Retro, your game's broken. I don't know what I did. We're just gonna... I'm not counting that. I might have died, but that was a soft lock. Like, that was legitimately just like dead. Shit. Whatever.
Watch those arms. Bam!
That was really crazy.
Psychic lasso is working. All right, let's get the rest of these arms.
I mean, we all complain that, like, if bosses just didn't use certain attacks, they wouldn't lose. Like, from a logic perspective. So he was just going for the not losing strat. I kind of just watched that happen.
I count 4. Took them out once. We can do it again. Watch your feet.
Oh, okay, it needs a double jump. Ouch. Okay. 2 down. Okay, 3 or 4. Counting is easy, guys. God damn it. Gosh darn it. Oh, come on. Okay. I'm not doing well this time around. My face itches so much. Okay, the good news is I'm not getting everybody else killed as much. I wish you could lock on directly to the tentacles.
I'm up.
Bro, having to protect your guys' sorry ass is getting a little ridiculous. I'm stuck! I got put in the absolute blender because I don't know why. No health? Okay.
Had enough?
Not even halfway. Holy fuck.
Oh, I'm just getting started.
I bet you are. This shit's wild.
Where'd they go?
Samus is like, I've been through a wormhole or two in my days. Feels like I'm playing fucking Star Fox, but with worse controls.
Just you and me, Samus.
Yeah, I don't think you realize that, like, that makes things easier for me. Almost entirely.
Get this over with.
Oops. I think I was too late. I missed! What the fuck? Jesus. Ouch. I forgot. Come on. It ate my second jump. It did it again! I was right there. God damn it. Okay. Alright, that's a game over. Oh, it starts me here. At what amount of health? Oh my god, okay. I kind of prefer that. Ouch. Come on. Ouch. Wait, no. Huh, that's a funny interaction. Come on! No! Shit. Oh, shit. I got bamboozled. Alright. That was my ride home.
Shouldn't we go after her?
Tell me how and I'm there.
Spatial anomaly detected.
Great. What now? Here we go. Be ready for anything.
Samus!
Was that it?
I knew you'd come back.
Never doubted you for a second, boss.
Glad to have you with us.
Samus, does that mean Silex is...
Nah, he's still alive. If you don't watch a body explode, then they're for sure still alive.
Be right behind you.
Like, come on, let me in. Oh, shit. Yeah, it kind of required us. How did Silex get to teleport? So are we gonna...
Oh, your crystal powers the teleporter.
Are we gonna get back and it's gonna be fucked?
To you.
And I feel like we didn't help the Lemorans.
Wait, is that Veros? That must be Tanamar. Home sweet home.
And you are sure?
Well, we're gonna find out.
But how did we help them? All we did was come through and fucking kill people.
You did it.
We're really going home.
Nah, there's more to this. Yeah, well, there's that.
Silex! But. Samus! No!
Protect the teleporter.
Are you alright?
I got you.
Providing cover.
Repair it.
Teleporter's not gonna last long. You gotta make the jump while you still can. I'll do my best to stabilize the power. Yes. Restart the sequence. We'll buy you time while it charges.
I'm just trying to figure out how... Good voice actor. Lets out one hell of a yell. Ooh. No. No.
Hey, Samus.
One hell of a throw.
So long be with you.
Yeah, we get to see her face for the well, okay, not the first time, but the first time not in hologram. He's just gonna kill them and teleport. And how did that help? Like, at least with Prime 1, we killed... Well, in theory, we killed Metroid Prime. We cured the planet of Phazon, of infection. Prime 2, we brought peace to Aether. 3, we destroyed Phase. 4, we didn't save fucking anybody. How did we save anything or anybody with that one? We're the chosen one to do what? Turn on the Master Teleporter? They all could have done that. We didn't cure the people. We didn't do anything. We have the life seed and that's it. That is not a satisfying ending. Or the memory seed. We're just infused with their armor. I don't know. That doesn't feel like a ending. Do I just die there if I don't leave? Like, in a game, if I was playing FNAF right now, I got the bad ending. That's what I just got. The bad ending. What is this? Someone back me up here. Seriously? Ugh. Samus Aran, you barely voiced anything. Okay, that's a little mean. Silex, that guy did a good job. Honestly, everybody did a good job. Nice job, guys. Man. I don't know. That ending sucks. Like, it's... So, 2 complaints. We could clearly leave without ever getting the life seed. Like, that's easy to do. I guarantee that this is an optional armor. And you can beat the game without it. Unless somebody says, hey, shouldn't you do this? But even then, we've got the one thing. Versus, like, again, Prime 1, we saved Talon 4. Talon 6? Talon 4. Yeah, we don't save any of the Chozo on it. They're long gone by time we get there. But that's not the point. The point is that we've brought peace to the world and the Chozo spirits can rest. Prime 2, you save the Luminoth and you bring peace to Aether. And what, the 40 some odd or so, probably only like 12 if I remember properly, 13 Luminoth that are still alive, they get to live on. And then Prime 3, you defeat Dark Samus, aka Metroid Prime, for good. Probably. Prime 4, you don't save anything. If we had not shown up to this planet, nothing different would have happened except the 5 Guardians. Well, 4. The 1 Guardian for sure dead. The 5 Guardians would have lived and not been possessed by Silex. And that's it. It wasn't like we reset a planet and made things better. It's not like we cured it of Phazon or green energy or anything. Also, I'm confused why there was a green energy rain randomly throughout. Did those shells reload? Because we just like walked out and green energy was falling from the sky. But we didn't figure out how to save them to revert any of the Grievers back. Grievers, sorry. We didn't... I don't know. You know? We'll see what ending I got. Definitely not a good one. Like, cutscene wise in the end. I might do a playthrough on my own where I get all the scans and see what kind of ending we get, and all the items and see what kind of ending we get. But man, okay, that's actually not too bad. Scans 87, items 86. That's pretty good. Is there even anything left here? No. The artifact destroyed everything. She plants the seed, but If reset scan and save data, that's kind of savage. Come on. We'll see what this autosave is. Alright, we're trying this again. I don't care what it takes. I'm seeing what kind of ending we get. Oh, it does let me skip. It recognizes that I've been here before.
The robots are awake.
Yes, the temple responds to Samus.
Scan to have this really depressing moment.
You okay, Samus?
Nope. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies I did not scan.
Whoa, it's unfolding. The robots are the keys.
Hey, got an elevator. Let's head up.
Man, I hate that ending. Because these 5 are dead.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Like, for sure dead.
We have finally reached the top of the tower.
All right.
Watch those arms.
Out.
Okay.
Psychic lasso is working.
All right. Let's get the rest of these on.
No, just spam.
Oh no, the arms transformed! Keep it together! We got this!
Alright.
I count 4. We took them out once. We can do it again. Watch your feet.
Gotta love the jump rope in every Metroid boss. Metroid Prime final boss. Like that ending, man, I'll give it credit, it makes you feel something, but I don't feel like I saved these people. At all. Gosh darn it. Okay, that attack isn't as easy, or isn't as difficult to dodge as I thought, because you can pre-dodge. You can start dodging early. Most other bosses in the game, if you do that, they'll read it pretty well. And by read it pretty well, I mean they've got pretty good targeting. That it doesn't matter that you're pre-dodging, they'll still fuck your shit up. When I'm playing better, I get so much more health from them, too. Alright. Come on. He's dead. Again. The fuck? They were all standing in safe zone. With me. If I didn't take damage, they shouldn't have taken damage. Okay, he pre-reads that one a little bit, but not enough. Bro! You stupid force field. I was really hoping there'd be more to the tower, though. Ah, that ending. Alright, have full health while this happens. Yeah, this is where Silex gets fucking obliterated. I have full health going into this fight. Tristan. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Shouldn't we go after her?
Tell me how, and I'm.
No. No. Really? Jeez. All the way back here? Alright, well, my point remains. That's a shit ending. Ah. Like, this is so much easier than the other phase. Oops. Ow! Oh, that's so depressing. That ending. You even drop items to draw me in that time. Damn, he spawned fast on that one. Oops. Wait. Man, that's so depressing.
Go after her?
Tell me how, and I'm there.
Hey, Samus. Solon be with you.
Ah, yeah, that's a depressing end. I honestly thought there was gonna be more to the Silex fight. Okay, at least it lets me. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll save over this one. Because I have file 2 now. Man. Alright, well, we'll look through the gallery then. I'm not gonna view all of them in full screen. That's a sick shot. What were people calling them, Mocktroids or whatever? Because they're not actually Metroids. Turns out they are. They're just cloned a lot. They're kind of cute. The art's really cool. Aww. They have concept art of the scene that made me so sad so early. That's cool. That's so cool. Oh, this is the race. Okay. That fight, which was my second game over. This room is cool. This was a hard area. Yep. Finding out the depressing truth. So cute. I love these guys. They're so fucking adorable. Whoops. That wasn't what I meant. Yes. These guys up top. They're so cute. Look at them. They're just little guys. And this is big little guy. That's pretty cool. I didn't see these guys on the bottom right until like the very end. Very pretty areas. Oh, okay. So I would have to go back and scan these guys. Back before, okay. That's cool. Beat the game with 100% scans and items, or scan the Silex amiibo and beat the game. Is there a different end? There's this. Yeah, that must be a different ending. Oh, so this must be considered like a secret tape, essentially. Beat on hard, beat with 100% scans and items, beat with Silex, amiibo, and pretty much everything else is beat the game on hard or with 100% scans and items. Yeah. Oh, that was good. It has its faults. Combat difficulty increase. Using save stations restores energy only. Okay. Making ammo a little bit tighter at commodity, but still probably not much. Though I do wonder if they've added in a handful of okay, they've added cutscene skip. Oh shit, no opportunity to scan your ship? I didn't realize that. Fired on me first, so not a war crime. The fact that they get a whole chunk Silex forces and it's literally 4 guys and half of them are Silex, like, that's crazy. But yeah, I guess now starts my playthrough of being annoying and scanning everything. Is this a map?
We're holding our position, but the artifact is at risk. We need immediate...
Ah! Ba-dum-bum-ba. Alright, well... yeah, not a lot to this.
We'll hold position here. Go get him, Samus.
Alright, well, with that, thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Actually, does health end up in the logbook? I don't think it does. Oh. I'm dying because I'm dicking around. Let me check. Logbook. I'm missing generic trooper number 5. Okay. Alright, well, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. This was a fun game. I enjoyed it. It has its faults. I'm not going to pretend like it's not a flawed game in some way. But it doesn't change the fact that I enjoyed it a lot. Because it was a fun game. It felt like a Prime game. Like, I remember I was talking with somebody and they're like, it looks like Doom. I was like, you're an idiot. Of course, I didn't say that because I'm nicer than that typically, but I thought it real hard. Like, you're an idiot. It doesn't look like Doom. It looks like Metroid Prime. And yeah, it's Metroid Prime. Has my hair been like that the whole fucking time? Oh well, whatever. It's a lifestyle, man. It's not a phase. Anyway, with my 2 longest consecutive streams back to back, not really. But I think they are because they're back to back, they are the longest. But whatever. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you, Cuptain, for the follow. And the subscribe. I appreciate that. Very much. Let's see, any crazy people that I follow and am friends with. But yeah, super fun. I enjoyed the game, but it has its faults. I'm not gonna pretend like it's perfect, but I did enjoy it a lot. That ending hits hard though. I was in so much denial, I haven't even felt the effects from it. Now I want to go get the 100% ending to figure out what the fuck, and hope, just hope, that maybe, just maybe, all of them except Mac survive. Actually, you know what? Mac deserves it. He deserves a little redemption. He did good in the end. I'll give it to him. It doesn't make up for all the bullshit, but it does make up for the fact that I mocked the shit out of him forever. So, I guess with that, I can offer an official apology. Except I won't, because it's a video game character. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I will be streaming again tomorrow, but not nearly as long because I am exhausted. Anyways, see you guys then. Bye. This is like 25 hours of gameplay to edit down into a video. Ugh. Okay. Bye.